Wow. Oh, those sweet, sweet tunes. Oh, Balatro, how I missed you. Uh, since the last time I played you, like, uh, an hour ago, maybe. Not on this profile, at least. About ready to get started. The last stream of the week. Last of the first week. It's been productive. I might retrospect a little bit. Where are we? So far, been kind of made a quest for myself to do uh the first 10 decks that you have, clearing them on the white and red stakes so far. And so far, so good, I'll say. We've cleared the abandoned deck and the red deck and the blue deck on the red sticks. Next up is the yellow deck, which surprisingly has given me like some difficulty in the past. I hope I don't crash out here. I'm enjoying my 3 for 3 streak so far. And this deck sort of gives up the bonus hand and the bonus discard that the red and blue decks have in favor of the $10 that you would get before purchasing the vouchers that give you those. That's how I think of it. So you have that $10 instead of being spent for you on an extra hand or an extra discard. It's fungible, which is a very fun word. Free uncommon joker, or the chance to look at the shop. I think I do like a free uncommon joker because that includes some very, very good cards like the trading card. The baseball card is uncommon, I think. Well, there's a lot of good uncommon shit, so I'd almost rather get an uncommon than a rare. But I'll take this and then do the usual, the old reliable of tossing and forcing a flush. The highest flush I have starts with this queen and this 9, so we'll toss these. These being everything else. Maybe leave this jack in case... No. We'll, you know, it's important to commit, right? It's important to commit. Let's see. So, looking at queen, the high queen flush on clubs. Looking like the best option. Keep going. Stick to the plan. 1, 2, 3, 4. And not quite there on this flush, which is only a little irritating because we have these proxy discards that get us a little closer. Proxy discards with a high card, aces. It's an option here to slip in a pair, get a little more score, and then you're still weighted for whatever flush you're digging for, but well, we'll just hope the game is not terrifyingly rude today. But this will do. Get us a long way closer to that 450, 420. Looking at. Do I crash out here? It looks like I do. What a way to go. That's funny. Hello. Back to the barnyard, I guess. Very fun. Lesson learned. Don't skip the small blind. Oh, not on this deck anyway. Drop these. Going back to... Oh, go to hearts. Instead of the clubs. Yeah. Hi, Deco. Hi. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. On the last day of the first week. It is a pleasure to have you. Smugging up the chat. Hi. Hi. Hey. How you doing? You have a good day? Did you enjoy being a Strand type streamer? It's favored by Kojima. Lord Kojimbo. Salute, thank you. I'll 07 that. for sure. I'll 07 that. Thank you. Hopefully, this time next week, I'll have my own salute that I can match the energy with. Here, Celestial Pack. Interesting, interesting. I'm tempted to just let this decide my run. Like, whatever I get here in this shop, I'll let it decide the run. I don't like these guys, so we'll go Buffoon Pack. See what's in there first. Tarot card, you devilish fucking game. No. They'll take Blue Joker. Take Blue Joker and try to get a nice thick deck. No. They tried to bait me with the Fortune Teller in the first pack, but I'm not falling for it. No, I am not. I will take this Celestial pack, though, and we'll try to go... we'll use this as the basis, favoring Celestial packs and whatever tarot cards that are High Priestess and so on. But I'm glad you had a good time being a Strand type streamer. Kojima's favored. We need more of you in the world. Brave souls willing to rock with Norman Reedus. Gonna be working on stuff, but you'll be lurking. Well, thank you for lurking. Anyone taking the time to lurk, put me on the background. I'm happy to be noise for such a talented and prolific person. And even for those who are less talented and prolific, happy to be noise as well. Let's go queens. We'll drop the king as well. And, well, 987. I mean, this is a pretty well-positioned straight if it ends up there. If not, we'll leave these, because another pair might do it with the blue joker. Pushing the chip total higher. Ace, 2-3. We're looking at a straight from the bottom, so... toss these, I guess. We just need a 5. I also have a flush on hearts cooking, so just toss the queen. Yeah, we'll take it straight from the bottom. With an extra 280 off the blue joker. A very comfortable big blind on the first ante. Next, Earth. I did get that telescope voucher. What's the boss blind? I should have checked. The goad? Well, I'm not in spades at all yet, so we'll take this. The telescope is fun because it really lets me choose kind of whichever. I can favor whatever kind of hand that I want, including pairs and high cards. I can force those, but I think it's better to do something a little more reliable. Full houses tend to be pretty reliable. They're suit and agnostic, right? Full houses. And then if you fail a full house, you always end up with a 2-pair or a pair, and maybe even a 3 of a kind. And full house is also near the top of the hands in terms of ranking and how they scale. So I think I'll favor the full house strategy here. I don't want to actually crack the Celestial pack yet because I haven't played full houses just yet. And the one that I picked up, the one Earth that I picked up, should be sufficient to make any full houses I do build very valuable. This is nice. I would like a Fool, but I want to buff some of these cards first. And to get there, I'll favor lucky cards because lucky cards are, how do I put this? You just throw enough of them at the board, and eventually they make you rich. We'll take an ace because it's high value and counts as an odd, and then just in case we'll also take an 8 because it's somewhat high value, and or I would take an 8 because it's somewhat high value and it's an even. But since the next boss blind is the goad, I don't want to draw into this lucky 8 and feel very stupid because I picked a card that would be debuffed and the blind we're at. So just take these with my magician. And then next, the goad. Nice. 2 7s, even though one of these is debuffed, I'll keep these and look for... This is irritating. I'll keep these and look for... just dig for my lucky aces, and what was the... 6 was the lucky diamonds. Okay. So in that case, we'll toss these. Maybe grab a flush. Maybe pick up a flush over here. On diamonds. Or aces or 7s, also good. What did I say though? Commit to the bit. So if we're doing full house, then commit to full house. Chase 2 birds, catch neither, right? Toss these. Pick these up. Excellent. Already picked up my lucky ace. And I just need another ace or 7, and I think we're in business. Toss these. Yeah, sure. I'll do a proxy discard here on the pair of 4s, because they'll get me a good amount of the way off this blue joker. My lucky 6, very cool. So toss these. Not quite there, that's fine. Not quite there, but not quite ready to cash out on what I have in hand just yet. I'll toss this 6 at the wall and hope it sticks. Does not. It's okay. We did pick up this full house, though, that we were digging for. Never worried. Always knew I was going to get there. Gotta have high hopes, right? Cool. Off we go. Off to the races. And then... Grabber would be nice. If I had been able to get that full house in one less hand, I'd be set. Right now, this Celestial Pack is going to give me pair. It's going to give me whatever that planet is, I'm thinking. Mercury? Yeah. I think it would give me Mercury right now, which I don't want. I'm looking also for value in my jokers, which I don't have just yet. I'll get +1 discard. If I'm digging for a particular hand, of course, plus discards is lovely. Also, it's not discovered yet, so completion is a secondary goal, but still, it is a goal. 2 common jokers, pretty solid. Since I'm fucking broke, we'll take that. We'll take that. Green joker, not great for me just yet. Since I'm digging for a particular hand in the full houses. Well, $4 per pair, though, is a good deal. I have not won just yet. Thank you, Ghost, for checking in. I'm winning because you're here. And I did the thing, right? I'm winning, but I haven't won just yet. It's a work in progress. But aren't we all? 2, 5, 4, 7. I don't want to play out this pair just yet, though, because I'm looking for full houses. So even though it would get me a little cash, it would be suboptimal, I'll say. I have done it. Yes, I have. We'll go high queens on this high card, just to get clear out the hand. Looking for more 10s and de facto 5s, I suppose. Well, we picked up the lucky ace. Very nice. And we'll toss everything that isn't 6s, because I do have a lucky 6. And aces, because pretty high value card, good. Here, I don't have any extra multiplier off of these, except for what I'm getting off of the green joker in this play. Or in this blind. So maybe what I do is I use my discards first. And then I do proxy discards with the hand. To build up a little multiplier on the green joker before I use my last hand. However, this this full house might just get us all the way there. And it does. Lucky ducky. Next. Okay, Zany Joker, very good, because contains a 3 of a kind, includes full house. Full house contains 3 of something, which is 3 of a kind, right? Toss this though. This green Joker is not gonna work for the plan. He can't play nice. He goes to the pound. Grab her. I hardly know her. +1 hand, just extremely valuable. Always. None of these are what I want, but these what I want specifically. But I'm not going to not keep 3 4s when I'm looking for a full house. Drop these. Not afraid of commitment. I am not afraid of commitment. The first thing I did in this run was decide that I was going full house, and we'll just stick to the plan. I could have cashed out on this high card to-do list several times, but I was a little eager to move on. I'll buy this banana because banana yummy, banana good. Celestial pack. These should all have earths now from now on, which means I can just keep my house full. We're Saget maxing. We are moving through all of these cards that are not aces or 5s because we started with those. We started with a pair of 5s, so we're going to keep digging for 5s. Keep moving, keep moving. Alright, I dug up a 6, which is my lucky card. I definitely clear the blind in 1 full house here. So I'm gonna do this just in case it gives me 20 bucks. It did not. I'll play out these 4s. Actually, playing out these 4s would not be a good thing because I just get paid less in the end. We'll just play out this full house that I picked up. As one should. My banana survives, and I'm very happy. I do like when my banana survives. What would I drop for the blackboard? I want to drop something for the blackboard. Because it's pretty easy to... if you're playing out 5 of the cards in your hand, it's easy to make the other 2 be spades or clubs. So if I'm playing out this blackboard, what do I get rid of? This banana is going to leave me when I need it the most, so I think I want to sell this, but I'll have to sell 2 things to get enough money for the blackboard. What would they be? My to-do list and my banana? It's a pretty high cost. And that if I throw away the to-do list, I lose out on all the money that the to-do list will eventually win me. Tough choices, tough choices. But I think perhaps I don't get hung up on the blackboard. Instead, what I do is just keep swimming next round. This is extremely valuable, this coupon tag, so I'm going to skip this blind, play in here, and then I think the thing to do in this circumstance is just toss everything you can't see. You can also toss some of them, and then use sorting by rank and suit to guess and cheat a little bit at what's remaining in the hand, but I don't feel like I need to do that right now. Instead, I'll just toss everything I feel like tossing. A little more curation. 6s, I'll play these out as a proxy discard. Somewhat hoping that earlier, when I was tossing things blindly, I didn't toss out my other aces and 8s. Well, we did get a much full house here, so play that out. I haven't landed on a big money lucky card just yet, unfortunately. But even if I don't land on a big money lucky card, it's still always right to play it out. Take this blank voucher. I don't think I've unlocked the upgrade yet, unfortunately. I think you have to buy the blank voucher like 10 times before you get the voucher that just gives you an extra Joker slot. So I'm buying it just to work toward that unlock. Celestial pack should give me a full house. Give me an earth. Thank you, thank you. Jumbo standard pack. That's what they called me back in high school. The aces, I'll typically end up playing these out. So I don't know if that's what I want my blue seal on. But as an option, it's probably the best one. Credit card and a soda tag. I really want both of these. This functions similarly to the to-do list. It gives me 20 bucks. That is fungible, I guess. I don't know. But this next to-do list is pretty doable. But I wouldn't want to play out my 2 pairs, because if I'm holding a 2 pair, I want to play that shit as part of a full house. So I will sell you, buy this Diet Cola tag, and then sell that to get a double tag. Or sell the Diet Cola Joker for the double tag, and then pick up a credit card. I'm looking at... I'll probably pick up this Mega Celestial pack with my double tag. But if I'm not feeling any pressure by the time I get here, then I'll save the double tag for a negative Joker, because picking up a negative Joker tag is my favorite use of the double tag. Right? Because gambling on negative Jokers is like, one of these things could just trivialize the rest of the run. I would much rather take that than get +2 levels on my preferred poker hand and levels on things that I might not care about, right? Sure. Play this out because I want to peek the shop. 2 kings, then I will toss everything else and look for kings and aces. Yeah. That is what I'm going with here. I have 3 pairs in hand, so I'll play out one of these. The lowest value one is the one I'll play out. Yeah, like this. Well, the 6 and the aces are... They're 2 ranks that I have lucky cards in, though, so... I'm not sure that I want to just yet. I'll play it out. Okay. Picking up hearts. Now, I almost have a flush on hearts, but I'll just use the queens to proxy discard here. This game is very much not wanting me to do my own plan. But if it's going to push me past all these blinds, not playing full houses, I'm fine with that. Okay, looking pretty nice here, I think. Yeah. So full house is still the highest one, tied with high card. So I don't know what my celestial packs will give me right now. Since I'm gonna trust my banana to survive one more round. I'm gonna toss this. Yeah, I'm gonna toss this drunkard in favor of the constellation because I am trying to maximize picking up celestials. Because I got this voucher that makes sure the most played poker hand that I have is always gonna be present in those packs. And in the meantime, do I spend this last $4 on a standard pack, or do I just keep it rolling? I think I do. I think I just keep rolling. Because I picked up the constellation, though, I will definitely take this meteor tag. That's going to give plus 0.4 big multi on my constellation. With the extra pickups, maybe... There is a chance that I have to play out some high cards to proxy discard. So buffing that a little bit is not so bad. It's a level 6 full house, feels good. Level 3 high card also feels good. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. I do not like this, but if we're going to start off with a full house in hand, then I'm not going to complain too much. I'm going to keep discarding to try to pick up a 6 so I can play out 2 lucky cards. Okay, didn't find it, so we'll just go with this full house. Ah, there it goes. My banana finally rotted. But it lasted a long time. Reroll surplus voucher is a great pickup here, but I have a celestial pack. I want to buy this. Remember, stick to the plan. And then I have an open joker slot, so maybe I just, well, maybe here's a good time to go into debt for the credit card. Pick up this voucher. And then roll. Take a Hierophant. Take an Even Steven. Lovely. And go next. Love this coupon tag. Might just pick this up. But we'll see. I have an ace in hand, so forcing aces, sure, and jacks. Pair of jacks in hand. Easy choice here. I do have this full house on aces and jacks. I think the right thing to do here, since I am pretty much always trying to force aces, I could just throw the bonus on those. I'm not taking advantage of this Even Steven joker here, but I don't need to be honest. Since I have discards, I'm going to dig for alternatives. Perfect. So now I can play out my 2 aces and then 3 jacks. And I don't have to play out the ace with the blue seal on it because I dug for these this 3 of a kind on top of my top of the full house. Lovely. Nice and easy. Feels good. Keep going. Use this guy. So the 12 mult. So I'm thinking the 12 mult off this Zany Joker is much lower than the 18 mult that I'd get off a full house, right? It's worth, so 1.5 times 12 is 18, which means that as long as this Ramen Joker is above 1.5, I consider it more valuable than this Zany Joker. So I'll sell you, pick up this guy, and then I don't have any opportunities to buy planets here, so I'll just keep. I'll pick up this devil because using him, he'll pay for himself. And I won't grab these. The reason I won't grab these is because I don't want to be in debt. Surprisingly. I'm going to play through this to get the reward money, even though I love coupon tags. Digging, as always, for a full house. From the jump. It hurts, but it'll still be worth it for a long while yet. Grab this. Drop these. Okay, turn this. We'll turn this 2 into a gold card. Lay out the aces and 8s. For my full house. Taking advantage of Even Steven and then doubling up on the multi from these guys. That feels good. That feels very good. I don't know if I'm rolling for anything here. I'm not thinking of any probabilities that I want. I could trade out the Even Steven and the Saltzer. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Because at most, Even Steven is giving me generally like 12 multi, because I'll have 3 cards on the thick half of my full house. 3 evens on the thick half of my full house is the most likely use case for him. And I'll get a lot of value out of Seltzer. Especially if I'm digging for those lucky cards. But I want to get out of debt as well, and I am going to buy these Celestial Packs. In total, this will cost me $16. And I don't need this Seltzer just yet. I'll buy these Celestial Packs first, because that I'm doing that regardless. Sure. And the reason I'm digging for the Celestial Packs and pushing this Constellation is because with my $10 from the yellow deck, I picked up a Telescope on like my first shop. How do I feel about this though? 10 hands. Yeah, this is fine. I'll do this. 10 hands is going to get me pretty far, I think. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Already close to the full house. Just need a 3 or an ace. Just need a 3 or an ace. There it is. I'm not going to be greedy here because I don't want to discard more than I have to keep my ramen alive as long as possible. That feels good. That feels good. Alright. Clear this boss blind. No big deal. Next. Ooh, Nacho Tongues. +1 hand? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, but not just yet. Maybe, but not just yet. I do like the moon. I want to shape my deck a little bit. And I want to pick up enhancements to my deck a little bit. Like here. Functionally, what this strength card does, it gets rid of 2 cards in one rank. Increases the number in another rank, which makes it more likely that I'll pick up the pair or the 3 of a kind that I need for my full house. Do I want 2 more 10s? Or do I want 2 more 6s? I think I can't think of a reason not to go for the 10s here. I should also be adding cards to my deck for the sake of this blue Joker, which is kind of a underrated contributor right now. A 4 of a kind by 3 levels, interesting. Okay. Also very, very interested in this voucher tag, but no, not just yet. Well, I'm looking at 3 4s here, which is cool. Ouchies. We'll do 3 4s and 2 queens. Why not? Why not? That feels good. What's my boss here? The Flint? Okay. The Flint is very painful when you're running a deck like this one. Because a lot of my power is coming off of the power of this poker hand levels here. And having that hurts a whole lot. That's fucked up, honestly. Didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Raise Fist is actually a really nice pickup here, potentially. But we'll pick up an Arcana first, because I can afford it. And it might give us a High Priestess. Okay, okay. I like this. I like the Empress here, because the Empress is going to make up for some of the multi that I'm losing on my full house. Poker hand. I can also get rid of these 9s and make it very likely that I pull 10s for my many of a kind situation. But I think what I want to do here is add to my multis that are not based on my poker hand. I want multipliers that are not coming from this so that I don't crash out on this Flint. And I'm favoring 10s here because I strength carded some 9s earlier. Empress on this makes me feel so fucking happy. Or I should say the Fool here. I would love to have an Empress on deck for that Flint boss blind. Keep going, keep going, keep pushing. Drop these, looking for any and all. Looking for any and all kings or, oh, tens I'll keep actually, because I have a lot more of those. 2 queens, 2 kings, no tens. Okay, that's fine. Also picked up an ace. We'll drop these guys. Perfect. This is the tens that I'm looking for. So I'll drop this ace. Jack. A cheeky jack, sure. We're doing some proxy discarding here. Still looking for tens and kings. It's possible I crash out here, unlikely, but always possible. And not something to get upset about if it does happen. The risk that you run playing high value hands in this game and not having a very curated deck. But instead of the tens, I'm going to be doing a full house on sevens. That doesn't feel too bad. Well, actually, I'll just ignore these kings and go for the tens instead. Because this represents a lot more value, especially with the seltzer. Well on our way to clearing this stake. Not holding a ton of value right now. I'm not liquid, you might say. I'm not so liquid at my negative $15. Okay, go with the flint here. This disgusting boss blind that I hate so very, very much. I don't need to be in any of these ranks. For the tens, I have a lot of them, so I want to favor that. Sevens and kings here? I only have one more 7. So it'll be hard to pick that one up. I have 5 more 10s, so it's still looking like the right choice here is to go for the 10s. I'll just play out these cards to save myself a little loss on the ramen. Okay. I'm not going to be married to this gold card. I'm going to toss it because the most important thing is digging up that full house that I'm looking for. Drop these guys. Well, yeah, no. It's still good to drop these because I'm still digging for 10s because I have 4 more in the deck and I need 1. So play out these guys. Okay. Picked up aces. That's fine. I'll still discard these. Okay, we went on 3 kings instead of the 10s. I can still... Do I still dig for the 10s, though? What I'll do, I'll empress these. So that the 10s are always, like, a good choice. Oh, hi, Hempy! Hi! Hey, good to see you. I love the Pico emote, by the way. Pico, very dear and wonderful and amazing friend of mine. And just a sweetheart all around. So, instantly, Hempy jumps the ranks as far as people I love seeing in my chat because he used a Pico emote. And you love Balatro? I love Balatro. I'm glad we have that in common. Shaking your hand immediately for the Pico love. This flint just fucked me up bad. Real bad style. I'm going to play these out just in the hopes of picking up a queen or a 6. But I think I might just crash out here. Unfortunate, but it does happen. Well, picked up queens. Really just desperately hoping. I should have paid attention to the seltzer that I was carrying. Because, well, I think I was relying on that a little more than I thought. I didn't hit that 20 multi on there. So we crashed out there. That's fine. We'll keep it going. Keep it rolling. But yeah, no, she is the best bunny, and I will shake your hand. Just going to force the flush here. Yeah, I owe a lot to her. She's been very encouraging over the last, while, I guess, to get me streaming or at least active, making things and sharing them. Jimbo has been generally kind to me. Out of the last 11 runs or so, well, out of the last like 15 runs, we had won 13, or we'd cleared the 8th ante on 13 of the last 15. But today, Jimbo is being a little vindictive, and that's his right, you know? Yeah. He usually robs, he does tend to rob people blind. He's not a generous sort, but yeah. Here on the last day of the first week, I think he's been saving it up. He's been saving up his, spite. But regardless, of Jimbo being a dickhead, it's nice to see you. Thanks for being here. I do favor money in these situations. Early on in the run, it's hard to get my money up. So we'll do that. This is just nice. It sucks that we picked it up at the same time as the ramen, so we're rewarded for discarding and punished at the same time. A little anti-synergy, but ain't that some shit? That's just the way it is. Let's see. Lusty Jokers? Why not? We'll just buy out the shop here and be very well positioned for a comfy little while. Mega Arcana pack is one of my favorite tags. I'll take it. Sitting here, well, what I'm seeing here is a bunch of nonsense and a free Joker, so free Joker. Ooh, and Cast the Clown. Lovely. With a foil, we're just very well positioned for the early part of this run. Spinning the wheel is always tempting, but I think I was 0 for 16. I had 16 of these in a row that didn't pop off. And then I got one that did, and it made it all worth it. But we're now, once again, like 0 for 7 on these, I think. You're a sucker for the bank card, usually put yourself in the hole before the run even begins. It's very easy to do, very tempting. I think that was one of the things that sunk that last run, is that I was like, okay, we'll get the bank card, just to get a little ahead. But then I drowned in the interest in the long run. And that's how they get you, right? But yeah, no, it's very easy to do that. I'm not favoring any particular hand right now, so I'll just toss this on hearts because we have the Lusty Joker. And Balatro is a game where the rich do get richer, so it's better to favor what you're good at. Debt and gambling, very lethal. You're spitting. You're spitting. You're talking some true shit right now, MP. I'm not gonna worry about activating the Mystic Summit. I might, in some cases, but since we have this Ramen and this Lusty Joker, this pair is gonna do a lot more work than it ordinarily would. Yeah, debt and gambling really does explain a lot of why this why that credit card Joker is so lethal to so many runs. Straights on 4 cards, and flushes on 4 cards. Plus, I'm incentivized to favor one suit because of the Lusty Joker, so this is looking good. And Saturn in the same shop. Could consider that a sign, maybe. Take this. Very tempting to sell this just to get a fat bump to the multi on my straights that are going to be very easy to pick up off the back of the 4 fingers. Plus we have this voucher. This voucher plus this is all telling me straights are favored in this run. But then if I'm going straights, I don't really need I'm not going to be going on one suit so much. And I'm going to be discarding to dig for the straights. So, toss the Lusty Joker in favor of the Saturn planet. And next, free uncommon Jokers. Ooh. There are so many good uncommon Jokers. Including the shortcut one, which would make this a very funny run. I love having shortcut and four fingers. We'll try it. We'll hope and pray. Hope and pray not. Really what you always should be doing in this game. That's what Jimbo wants you to do. That's how he fucking gets you. Once you start hoping, once you start praying, Jimbo feeds on that shit. But, you know, can't help myself. Jack 10, a nice straight there. Cool, yummy, very easy. Delicious little straight. Free bean? I'll take a free bean, sure. And then temperance is just gonna profit me 11 bucks. No problem. Easy telescope off of that. And then celestial pack? What am I at? I'm at 1 on all this, so... But if it's a jumbo, then it's likely that I pull... It's likely that I pull, what, Saturn? I think Saturn is straights. He does. Jimbo thirsts for the tears of young VTubers and other people with stars in their eyes and hope in their hearts. Jimbo feeds on it. He thirsts for it. He wants you to hope. And you're gonna give it to him anyway. Isn't that something? I believe it. Open this pack. Looking for Saturn. There you are. Saturn and Jupiter, both good pickups. What's my boss plant here? The mark? Okay, well, I don't really care about faces in particular, so. Looking for just the odd straight. Picked up so many pairs that we're not looking at any. Oh, there it is. No, 6, 5, 4. 4, 3. Ooh, a straight flush. Is that better? Times 8. 100 times 8, so 10 more score. But the higher multiplier might already be worth it because of this bonus chips. Higher multiplier on like a regular straight, so. I'm not at risk of crashing out right now though, so I think we'll just do this. And either case was gonna put me well over this the score for that blind, so maybe I don't overthink that much, but overthinking is one of life's great joys, isn't it? I love the DNA card. This is not the game for it, I think. But I love this card so much. Blue Joker. Again, tempting, but last run, this guy is also bait sometimes. Because last run, once you're like discarding to dig for a certain type of hand, the Blue Joker gets real bad. So I think maybe the Blue Joker is more for like a high card or pair run, or when your deck is already very well tampered with. Yet to make a DNA useful. Good, just forget to utilize it. Yeah. Well, I mean, you like genetically engineer a nice card with your Arcanas and your Spectre, or maybe you pull one from one of these standard packs, and then you dig for that card and just copy the shit out of it. It can be very good. Yeah. Forgetting to utilize it is a problem though, because this game does have a way of hypnotizing, I suppose, into just doing whatever. I've been forgetting to use my free reroll. I'll take it. Hearts and diamonds, spades and clubs. This card is very fun, the Smear Joker, but it makes you very vulnerable to those fucked up boss blinds that debuff one suit. They'll be debuffing 2 suits instead, and that ain't the way. That ain't the way. Drunkard, I don't need it. I'm not favoring getting a bunch of discards, even though the game is telling me to do that, because the Mystic Summit is still a very lovely card. I'll just go next. Keep my money. Keep that 1 point of interest. Polychrome, very valuable. But I don't need it since I have this ramen still. Okay, 8, 7. Sure, we'll do 10. No, we'll do 9, 8, 7, 6. And then I can throw the 10 on there just for points. Yeah, throw that 10 on there just for points. Just because you can make a straight on 4 cards doesn't mean you shouldn't make a straight on 5 if you have it for the extra points. Constellation. Okay, well, I love my constellations. So here, my turtle bean is not long for this world, so I'll sell it. Buy up this constellation. And then celestial pack, I think. I'm looking at the head. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Straight is one of the better scaling types of poker hands, so in every way the straight scales pretty well. Especially if you're making it on 4 cards instead. Really liking this so far. It's feeling good. And I didn't make the mistake of going heavily into debt, even though I had the option, like I did last run. So, feeling okay about it. I still haven't used the Mystic Summit, so I think I'm going to plan to replace it. 8765? Sure. Even with the debuffed 5, the base multiplier and score that I have on straights is good enough to justify this, I think. It sure is. Lovely. Next. Ooh. 4 fingers in a shortcut? Exactly. Yeah, 4 fingers in shortcut feels so good. You just pick 4 cards and it makes it straight, and you're just like, you're set. You're set. It's so good. So this is a sign to me, right? This is meant to be. This was the right decision. Sell this Mystic Summit. Pick up this this crazy Joker that is polychromed and is directly favoring the run that I'm already doing. And then I have this Observatory. Ooh. An Observatory and hoping to pick up some High Priestesses off of these Arcana packs. Okay. Looking for the eye. No repeat hand types? Well, I only need 1. 4 fingers and shortcut is such a good group to have. The Luchador is fun. Especially if it has a holographic enhancement on it, then it's much more usable until you need to sell him. But I am loving this Chaos the Clown. So, let's reroll. Chariot, interesting. I can keep this on hand. In the future. But I think I'll just take the Observatory and hope to pull some High Priestesses or you know, whatever. Roll some usable tarot cards in the future. I'm definitely going to be taking this handy tag because I'm low on cash and I don't have any money jokers. We'll take this. We'll take this high straight and then keep these on deck because this is very likely going to turn into another straight off of the back of the 4 fingers, but this will get us pretty far. Beautiful, delicious, yummy. Excellent. Next. Ooh. Reach your well-played face cards. It's pretty easy to force this. But I don't have a lot of enhancements on my face cards, so not the most necessary Joker. Definitely not better than what my current setup is. I've been passing on a lot of planets, which does not feel good, but tempted to take the Arcana pack regardless. Well, this guy pays for himself in 1 run. This guy does pay for himself in 1 run. Whereas Arcana pack doesn't guarantee value, and it's only a regular Arcana pack, so buy up this devil. And then take this handy tag. And I'm gonna start getting that big money paid. Ace, 2, 3. Looking for a 4, but I don't have it just yet. I guess my first discard, huh? That's fine. This 3 of a kind is such a trap here. Instead, I'll just drop these. I'll drop these because I don't need I don't need multiples of any cards. This model really matches my energy. Thank you. Thank you. It's one of the reasons I favor it. Yeah. Thank you so much. That is a high compliment and very meaningful praise. I appreciate it. I'd ask more specifically what you mean by matching my energy, but I just like how that sounds, so I'll take it. I'll take it at, dare I say, face value. Face value? 10? 10 score? Face value? Okay. Full house? Sure. It's a vibe? Thank you. I do like being a vibe. 10. Okay, well, we have this straight from the bottom. Is it the one I want? Not really, but we'll double up this 10 and then hit this straight like that. Beautiful, gorgeous, lovely, 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 yummy. 25k. By the way, hydrate. Streamer uses hydrate redeem on anyone lurking, listening. What am I looking for here? Now that I picked up some money, it's very tempting to just spend it all. But I want to keep the shit for interest. You gotta think about the interest, you know? Hydrates using your Baja Blast? Fucking, I wish I was blasting my Baja right now. Are you kidding? That sounds so good. What I wouldn't give to blast my Baja. Okay. So I know what I just said about saving your money, but in my defense, I don't feel like it. So, you know. I'm going to hold on to this tower instead of using it on those cards, because I can deploy it when I need it. Saturn? Yeah. I was going to, but then I didn't feel like it. It really is a bit of a vibe, isn't it? I can buy this Saturn, and then because I have this voucher, this observatory voucher, that is, it fucks. What can I say? And I'm still keeping at least like $1 worth of interest on this. I'm coping, but I am the. Let me cope. All right. Let me cope a little bit here. What am I looking for? I'm gonna just look for a 9 or a king here. And, that is not a 9 or a king, actually. Thank you very much, Jimbo. Drop these motherfuckers immediately. Mercilessly. Because they are not what I'm looking for. And a man has to have standards. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. I would, but what I'll do here is take these 4 and then this is going to be my hand, but this is going to be a stone. So king, queen, jack, 10. Stone card is worth so much more than this ace. And we will let that shit rock. Jimbo style. Looking pretty good. 65k, I'll take that. All the way to the bank. Tempting. I love the hanging Chad. This is so fun. This is what they called me in high school. But we'll just take this Celestial pack. Always going to have Saturns. These don't look very yummy, so we'll let them rot. If they don't look yummy, just let them rot. Next. Taking my Celestial pack here. A Mega Celestial pack because of my constellation. I do use high cards for proxy discards, so Plutoed up. Next. Face down after each hand played. Well, I'm not planning to play many hands. I'm just not. This is fine, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't pick from the middle, though, right? I shouldn't pick from the middle, because then we'll have this widespread on both sides of this straight. And it's less likely that any of the cards that we pull bridges that. Instead, I'll take these. And then I'll try to cheat on the face-down cards with... Oh, well, whoops. Oh, whoops. Oops. Accidentally way more than I needed to clear that blind. Seed money. Ooh. I am greeding. I'm looking to be greedy. We'll hope to pick up a temperance or a temperance or... What's the other one? Hermit. Temperance or hermit. Hey, look at that. Yummy. Thank you. Thank you, Jimbo. Thank you. Open this guy. Hoping for the same. No, but I did pick up an emperor. No, don't believe his lies. I have to keep the Saturn here. The Saturn is way more valuable. So we'll just Hierophant up. Maybe some of the lower value cards. Maybe 9 and 8. But then, you know, again, rich do get richer, so we'll take a king and a 2. Next, I don't think I have the money to spend on a chariot. What's my boss blind here? Tooth? Okay, well that's not too much of a problem. I am definitely taking this meteor attack. That is just a yes. I'm taking this. So, roll. No, don't care. The free roll did not yield what I was hoping for it to yield. So, take the seed money voucher. Double the potential interest. Mega Celestial Pack, thank you. And then, what else? Mars. I'll take the funny planet name. And then go to... Do I double my money? Maybe. Not just yet. Jack 10-9. Not looking fine. Toss these instead. So a queen or an 8 is what I'm looking for. Beautiful, thank you. Thank you, Jimbo. Beautiful, yummy, delicious. 100k. Easy money. Next. 4, absolutely. Saturn comes back around. I think they made a song about that. Next. Ooh, raise fist. Raise fist. No. Next. Next. Queen, Jack, 10-9. Stone? Don't mind if I fucking do. Alright, off we go. Off to the races. Just like Lana said. Next, look at this graph. Every time I do it, makes me laugh. No. I'm not flexible enough. I've been playing out a lot of straights that didn't have face cards in them. So I think I skip on the photograph, even though it is such a fun card and has gotten me very far before. More planet cards. Now we're fucking talking. Now we're fucking and now we're talking. Okay. Reroll. Jupiter. Potential yes. But final no. If I was going to buy this Arcana pack, I should have done that before. You know, on the chance of hitting a Temperance or a Hermit. Mostly a Hermit. Temperance gives the same value either way, but a Hermit obviously gives less. If I have less, fuck it, we'll do it anyway. Oh, Sometimes lucky. Sometimes always forever lucky. Take that, sure. Jumbo. Do I jumbo? Do I jumbo? He, she, it, they. Well, jumbo wing? Jumbology? The study of jumbo? No. Play. King, queen, jack, 10. Let's just play these out to proxy discard. Looking for aces or tens. King, sure, get rid of this. Oh, a straight flush. Whoops, didn't mean to do that, but... sometimes you just... You know how it is when you're on 4 fingers. Sometimes it just happens. Next. Ooh. I like this as a negative, thank you. Arcana, sure. Looking for... Ooh, oh, come on, this is fucked up. Don't do this to me, I love gambling. Fuck, don't do this to me. Alright, Chaos the Clown has been so good to me. Chaos the Clown is going to get a lot of value too, because now that I have double chance for planets, on his free reroll is very likely to give me yummy planets. Yummy planets that will feed my constellation. Oh, this is fucked up. But the soul. But we're on the 7th ante. We're on the 7th ante and feeling so good. Look, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That hurts. It hurts not to gamble there, but look, and look, I immediately got a planet. Immediately validated. Thank you, Chaos the Clown. Take this, because Saturn. Next. $34 is pretty good. And we get a fat interest off that, so sure. 10987. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That feels good. That feels good. I'm not gonna regret that. I'm not gonna regret not taking the legendary Joker. Money tree. Oh, so this means up to $100. I'm making interest. Take it. Absolutely take it. Okay. Jupiter, thank you. And we'll roll. I'm getting so many Jupiters. What are they trying to say? What are they trying to say about boys here? Sure. Mercury. 1 for the road. Fuck. Okay, we'll take it. Next. Coupon tag. Top up. Oh, I definitely won't need this, but this is tempting. Not that tempting though. 987. Looking here. We'll just get rid of these, I guess. Oh, look, a flush accidentally. That's cool. Absolutely take that. Because I was flush on 4 with the fingers. 10, 9, 8, 7. Sure, I'll take it. I will. And so will Jimbo. Ooh, 225. Off of 2 hands, this run is blessed. Yeah, sure. Hierophant, okay. Since I have the Hierophant in my hand, I'll open up this Arcana pack just to drop it on whatever's in here. Looking at 8s and 7s. These are kind of in the middle. It matters less when I'm on 4 fingers, but since they're in the middle, they're most likely to be included in other straights, so we'll do that. Then High Priestess. On Venus, interesting. I don't need to use this yet, so I won't. I can keep it here for the 1.5 multi. Free reroll, thanks to Chaos the Clown. Take the funny name planet. My constellation is sitting real pretty now. Next. 654. Okay. And a full house. Why not? Why not a full house? Just to clear it out. Okay. I got a straight here. So we take it. Because we've been eating planets and we've been Galactus moding, Galactus maxing. So the straight is very strong regardless of what ranks are filling it out. Uranus? Sure. Roll? Nope. Okay. Nothing off the free roll. Mega Celestials, 1 Saturn, of course. And then for the backup. For some reason I have a lot of Uranus, so the reason I have a lot is because I've been taking them, by the way. Mercury, sure. Next, Mega Standard Pack. I could find some pretty yummy stuff in here, but we'll pass on it for now. Forces 1 card to always be selected. Not a problem, actually. Not a problem. I didn't even look. I didn't even look at what this boss blind was. Jack? Yeah, why would I care that you select the Jack when I can just 10-9-8? Jimbo just saved me a little bit of effort, really. So, we'll just play this out. And I think this just gets me there. Yeah, that's nice. Thank you. Thank you, Jimbo. Very generous. Another cleared red stake. I'll endless mode this. I don't think this deck is not... I don't think this deck gets all the way. It doesn't get past the 11th ante, but it does get there at least. Well, death. Ooh, death. Well, as long as it's just a little one. Couldn't hurt. But I'll wait, because these might generate things that go in the consumable slot. So I'll pick up death after. Hierophant, Justice, Wheel of Fortune. Okay, well this is some hater shit, so I'll spin the wheel. 0 for 9 on wheels, by the way. Since the last one. Judgment, Strength, the Devil. Anything I strength kind of doesn't feel good because I'm just taking something out of a potential future straight. But skipping the pack feels even worse, so I'll just double up this 3. And then buy this death card, keep it on hand. Next. Free Uncommon Joker or Small Blind. I'll take this because clearing this blind gives me interest. And we are fiscally responsible. Take these. Well, also, I'm on 3 out of 4 that I need for this straight here. I don't want to discard these because of the ramen. Another reason I've been favoring proxy discarding instead of actually discarding. Get rid of you. Queen, Jack, 10, 9. Off to the races. Off to the races. I'm really looking for another Saturn for my consumable pile here. But it's probably not going to happen. Take this pack because it's going to have a Saturn in it that I can use right away. And pump it. Pump it. You know, Black Eyed Peas. Andre 3000? No? Okay. Mars. Just to feed my constellation. Reroll. Emperor. Random tarots. Not over death. Check this. I'll take this. Sure. Next. Double tap. +3 hand size is very fun, but not over interest. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2. Sure. I've been holding on to this death card, but like, what's the point if I don't actually use it, right? But I don't have any cards that are worth duplicating. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Next. Fortune Teller. No, though. No. He's very weak this run. Sadly, my bias is very weak this run. Times 3 multiplier if hand contains a straight. Well. Well. This is what finally gets rid of Chaos the Clown, isn't it? You know, this whole time, I have not looked at my mail-in rebate fucking once. I probably missed out on a lot of cash. But I won, so, you know, good enough, I guess. Arcana pack? Yeah, why not? Oh, there we go. That's the use that I was looking for. Convert 2 into a stone card. Nice. So valuable. High Priestess. Praying, hoping, crying, shitting for a Saturn off my High Priestess. Ain't that some shit? The Earth. Okay, well, just go next. 876. Missing one out of here. Play these out. Oh no, play this out and then this way. So we can fill out a couple different straights here. Well, we could if I kept these two, but this one's multiplier, so it's more valuable. Because this is a multiplier that we scaled off of all these. Okay. 9, 8, okay. I didn't realize it was a hook, so I play it when I proxy discard. I still end up regular discarding. So I might as well just get rid of these, I suppose. Jack, 10, 9, 8. Don't mind if I do. Okay. That feels pretty good. I'm sad we had to say bye to Chaos the Clown. He was very loyal, but if we're doing it for the order. Buying this blank because I really want to unlock the voucher that gives +1 Joker slot. Just keep playing. Letting it rock. Missing out on some value here. Sure, get rid of these. Looking for 8s or 4s. There we go. And then a little stony boy on the bottom. Don't mind if I do. Really want this last Saturn. When it's so bad. I'm not even sure what I'm looking for on Arcana packs right now, but do it anyway. Do I start trying to get rid of my low value straights? I think that's called the agenda. No, we'll not do that. We'll skip this. Celestial pack for Saturn. Like this. Looking for no. Next. I was gonna say looking for Saturn, but I'm gonna end up broke if I just keep digging like that. Drop these. I'm gonna drop these. I can afford to drop these. Looking for my looking for a better straight. There we go. King, Queen, Jack, and then since we have it, why not throw an ace on top for a few extra chips? For a few extra chips, we're hitting like a 1.4-ish mil pretty regularly. Shortcut. Oh, this fun fucking card. But there's nothing that I can replace with this here. Where I'm set. I am set. I am not throwing away what I have here, even though we're already in the post game. I'm not throwing it away for the shortcut as much as I love that card. Magicians, sure. Lucky cards. We'll throw them in. Throw some luckies into the mix. Okay, mouth. Only one hand type. I wasn't planning on using any others anyway. Drop these, I guess. Drop these. So then we do 10, Jack, Queen. There are a few things that make me happy here, but actually don't get rid of this 4. Because that way this ace represents straights from the bottom and the top. Wow, Ain't that some shit? Okay, drop these. Oh, my ramen is getting a little stale. Hate when that happens. Okay. Game is being difficult now. Game is saying pick a side. So I will. Threes or aces here. Threes or aces or sevens. Threes, aces, and sevens will do it for me. May I please? May I please? Thank you. 6, 5, 4, 3. Stone. Oh my god. I just threw that run. Oh well. Yeah, it was a good little run. But it's crashing out because I didn't pay attention to the boss blind. It's fun. Got to the 10th ante, which is plenty far. Off we go. Main menu. To see if we got any unlocks. No? Okay. But that's one more. Red state cleared. Green deck. Green deck gets so much money. I love the green deck. Polychrome. It's really nice to start off with a polychrome, so might as well. And my perfect run is, my perfect record is already degenerated into nothings. I'm dropping these because I'm pretty close to a full house. Big mistake, of course, of course. Stick to the plan. Always stick to the plan. But since when has anyone ever followed their own advice, ever in the history of forever? 2s and 4s, still plenty on deck, so just get rid of these. Oh, Jimbo, you piece of shit. Next, what suit do I have the most of? Spades, I guess? Well, including what's in hand, it would be hearts, so drop these instead. Drop these instead by playing them. Drop these instead by playing them. Suits and ranks. Jimbo, you piece of shit. I risk it once. One time. I greed. And he does this to me. Well, 2 times. Both times I've greeded, he's punished me for it, so that's just a lesson. And look, opening hand of the rerun. And we're good to go. Ain't that some shit? It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Cash out. And hit the fat buffoon pack. As one does. Greedy Joker on foil. Well, that's a bit of a no-brainer, isn't it? It should be, but sometimes I'm a bit of a no-brainer too. Okay, take this, because we can at least force one flush. Copy of the next tag, double tag excluded. Right, I'm gonna play this just because I'm going to try to make some monies. Suits looking for... spades are the highest value that I'm holding, so drop these. Drop these as well. Drop these. Well, diamonds. Diamonds on my greedy joker friend. Okay, we'll do this. Nice, thank you. This also won't... Well, I guess it will, because of the foil. I was going to say this won't clear the blind, but it ended up clearing the blind, sadly. Not so sadly, but sadly. Next is straights. I do love tarot cards, but if I'm not rocking a full set of jokers, more of anything that isn't jokers is kind of... It's a little bit sus, you know, we might say. Arcanas? Sure. Arcanas looking for temperances and hermits, specifically. Judgments are also good, because that's basically it, you know. Throw that joker in. Ooh, bull. This game is telling me to be greedy this time, so we're going to greed out a little bit. Buy a double card, because it pays for itself immediately in the next blind. Okay, dropping clubs, looking for diamonds. We're gonna go for straights or a diamond flush. If I have an easy straight, I'll take it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 would do it. Drop these, I guess. Sure. Oh, game. Oh, game. Oh, Jimbo. You piece of shit. Next. Drop these and these, maybe. Sure. Oh, this is so silly. It's fine. Fine. We'll do drop. We'll drop. Drop these, I suppose. Yeah, we'll drop these. And the game is telling me that 9s do not exist in my deck, but I am not going to believe them. I'm not going to believe his lies. I'm not going to believe his lies. I do believe that 9s and 4s exist in my deck. And that I will find one. There we go. Okay. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Since this is probably clearing it, if it's not, I'm gonna feel very silly, but since this is probably clearing it, I'll double up this king. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. There we go. Yeah. There we go. And the rocket is revving up. Grab her. I think I will. Leveling up flush for diamonds. This greedy joker makes me want to force diamonds, but it's not happening, I think. Heart card's debuffed on this blind. Okay. So I'm going to be able to afford this grabber. I'll take this Even Steven and this Jupiter. And then just go, because right now the bull is giving me a decent amount of value in these blinds at this ante. It is, so. Well, looking for diamonds, kind of trying to force a diamond flush. But do I have a reason not to? No, my to-do list says flush that shit, so who am I to argue with the to-do list? I make one of these every day, and I do not argue with it, and I'm not going to start now. Next. Blue ball. In case you were wondering what's on the agenda today. First blue ball, then we outro. Cash out, thank you. Cast the clown. Cast the clown, but over what? Haha, over what? Chaos the clown, haha, over what? Maybe over Even Steven? This is giving 10 multi. And Even Steven is a little... He's a little... unreliable. Because this greedy joker is giving me 50 chips, you know. Well, I'm not going to need 50 chips off this greedy joker. And if I'm getting 10 multi off of Chaos the Clown, then I don't need to force diamonds oh so much. Yeah, we'll do that. Put in Chaos the Clown. He's been good to us. We also get 2 free multi on this flashcard if I choose to go the flashcard route. By the way, I'm choosing to go the flashcard route. This is very greedy. But I'll do it. I'll do it. Blinds. Next is this big blind. That's fine. Big blind. Oh, so fine. Celestial pack. What am I looking for here? I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of mileage out of this combination here. Flashcard, bull. This is gonna give me like a lot of my multi, I feel like, and I'm just gonna like try to get money. Get money, get paid. And then live off the interest, you know. That's the dream. That's the goal. Life goals, right? Where do we go from here? I want to replace this to-do list, honestly, because there are times when it gives me shit like straight flush, and this is just a dead card for this next blind. So I'll sell it and then replace it with whatever's in this buffoon pack. What a replacement. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Buffoon pack. Next. Replaced it with a business card, so face cards have a 1 in 2 chance to give me money when they're scored. Okay. What am I looking for? Maybe just any playable hand. Maybe I'm just looking for any playable hand, because the only thing that I've buffed is flushes once. And this doesn't give me a lot of, like, space to play. Well, we'll take this 3 of a kind. And then throw away the 8, maybe? Yeah, and then maybe hope for, like, a straight from the top, like there. So get rid of this 2 as well. Let's get rid of the bottom cards. Overthinking pays. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Walkie-talkie. Okay, so I can use this trading card to sculpt my deck, which I want to do very badly. Walkie-talkie is a fucking carry. This card is so much better than it seems. I want both of these, but I can only take 1 at most. So the rocket I picked up so early, I want to keep it. I want to keep this. I want to take this, ride this bitch to the moon. I want to ride this bitch all the way to the moon. So I was so excited to pick up this business card, but I think maybe I just take this trading card because sculpting the deck is so fun. You sculpt your deck and you get paid, and that's a good deal. This walkie-talkie does carry, but I don't feel like using it. I've used this guy so much in these last few streams. I want to do something a little bit different. I'll pick up this trading card, I think, but I'll open these spectral pack first. Converts all cards to random suit. Polychroma Joker, destroy others. Well, I'm not taking the sex. I guess I'll take the sigil. But if it rolls hearts on all this shit, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, thank God. Okay, buy this, and then Celestial Pack just because. Favoring flushes, I guess? Favoring flushes or full houses without anything else to decide. I guess full houses is just the most valuable. Earth is the most valuable planet here. Take pride in your planet. Next. Reroll, just for the buff on flash card. This, okay, so rolling this kind of does give me direction, because this is a very powerful card. And this kind of tells me, like, okay, we're gonna start trying to, like, force my deck to be one certain thing. But I've already picked up some nice combinations here. And I don't want to push it. I just got this trading card. I haven't even been able to use it yet. But it would be the thing that I get rid of here. But this is also run defining. This also wins the game for me if I sculpt my deck properly. But we're not there yet, so it might be just a dead card for now. Skip. Pop cards are debuffed. That's fine. I want to get rid of 6s. 6s are kind of a dead zone. Because that's my vibe. I believe that, so it's true. So get rid of that, and then get rid of these, I guess. What am I looking for here? Looking for full house or flush. So keep the 5s. Keep the 5s. Get rid of these guys, and then keep these because they're in diamonds, and this 5 is also on diamonds. Toss like that. Looking at either a straight from the top or a diamond flush, but I have to choose. I cannot have my flush and eat it too. So we go Well, I'll get rid of these because the plan is either full house or flush. And I picked up the third 5, even if it's debuffed. The full house is worth it. We'll do this. Just get rid of these. Perfect. Now I can choose either full house or flush. That's so funny. Full house is 15 more score inherently, so it's more valuable. It's a better choice. I do lose out on this 5 points from this 5 of hearts, but 5 points in the flush's favor still leaves 10 in the full house's favor. So I go there instead. And I am rewarded by clearing the blind. Next. Clearing the ante even. My rocket is up to $5 a pop. Feels good. May when my rocket is up by $5 a pop. Oh baby, that feels good. My rocket is popping. Spectral? Sure. Wraith, Randomer Joker, don't care. Ectoplasm is interesting. Negative, -1 hand size. If I'm looking at flushes and full houses, -1 hand size is rough. But opening up a Joker slot is so valuable. And I really just need like one big multi-card to make this Joker hand like self-sustaining almost. So I will risk this Ectoplasm, even though I do not like lowering my hand size at all. Ooh, nice. It's a good choice. Reroll here. Yeah, sure. Flashcard is gonna start getting big. Swashbuckler. We'll be at 18 multi, which is a very solid place to be. Wasteful. I will need more discards since I fucked my hand size. I'll take this. And if I'm gonna open up a Joker slot, I better put something there. Next, play here because I need more plays, more blinds, more rocket rewards. Fuck 6s. All my homies hate 6s. Suits, looking for diamonds, I suppose. Sure, take this flush. Okay. Optimal. Oh, so very optimal. Run info. What are we looking for? Psychic is the next boss blind. And yeah, the handy tag is not worth it for me just yet. These guys both hilarious. No, thank you. Ramen. Ramen has been insisting upon itself lately, hasn't it? Tarot when the blind is selected ends up being very valuable. Sell value of all other owned Jokers. This will not go above 16 for a while. Whereas this, Ramen, my hands aren't inherently that valuable. So I'd be looking at multiplying whatever I have up here. If it's at least 16, then it's more worth it than keeping the Swashbuckler. With Chaos and my flashcard, we're at 18. It's a little more wishy-washy than that since I'll be discarding and it won't always be at 2, but for now, that's enough for me to logic my way into buying the card I wanted to buy anyway, off of vibes. The Cartomancer also I just like, and it kind of fulfills a similar role to the trading card in that it like helps me sculpt my deck, and it let's see, it helps me sculpt my deck and it gives me money. So we'll do that. We'll get rid of the trading card for Cartomancer and then just shuffle like this. Cool. Celestial Pack just because it doesn't hurt. And then what am I looking at? I'm looking at picking up pretty much anything is good here. Maybe not straights because I have a reduced hand size. Maybe I'm looking more 2-pair high card. Do this for the proxy discards. Next, $10. No, make it 20, and we'll talk. Okay, suits. Here. The suits that I'm looking at are, well, I'm down. I have more diamonds than anything else because of that ectoplasm, I believe. So I'll play these out and hope to pick up diamonds. I have a decent amount of score off of these, so I can just play out my proxy discards, like so. I should have deviled on one of these maybe, but eh. It's okay, it's fine. Big money, thank you. Mercury? Sure, maybe. I'm trying not to spend too much per shop. I'm looking for temperance. I'm looking for hermit. I find hermit, thank you. Looking for temperance, looking for hermit. Strength and lovers. Okay, so maybe I'm trying to... Maybe I'm trying to just do flushes, since I have so many diamonds compared to everything else. Flushes are not a bad way to go. Eventually looking for flush houses and so on. But even a death card here, death turning something into a 2, that feels so good. What I'll do instead maybe is just turn this 3 into an ace. Or turn this ace into a wild ace. I think I do that instead. So that I can fill out the score on my weaker flushes. Okay. Take this buff to the flash card. Do we go up again? I think we go up again. Just once. Discard psychic, okay. Ooh, high priestess. Oh look, and there's that ace. That wild ace that I just made. It's gonna fill out this flush here. We'll devil up this 8. And then high priestess. Because it might have Jupiter in it. We're just gonna buff the hand that I'm about to play. Saturn, sure. Ace Jack 765. Thank you. Finally, the devil pays for the trouble he causes us. And up to sure, Kesha. Thank you. What next? Card sharp? Blue Joker. Card sharp on flushes isn't always the choice. Card sharp on flushes isn't always the vibe, but today is. And we'll go... Over ramen. Well, ramen benefits the first flush that we play, so maybe not so much. Arcana pack looking for temperances, looking for hermits. I'll take this. Sure, 19 bucks. Thank you. This rocket is becoming so valuable. I don't exactly want to pick up a card trap here, but it's better than the ramen, and it has more longevity. Maybe. It's tough, because Cast the Clown also is hollow, which is giving us a lot of the multi we have right now. I might have to drop the Cartomancer, which doesn't feel great, because I really like those tarot cards that he's dumping on me. But the rocket, since I picked up in the first ante, it's going to be loads of money by the end of the run. The negative bull, obviously, I keep, because it's not causing no trouble to nobody. It hurts, but I think the Cartomancer is gonna have to go here to make room for the card sharp. Reroll. And a blueprint and a Jupiter. Okay, well, obviously we pick up the Jupiter, and obviously we're picking up the blueprint. But what are we replacing? Replacing the flash card, which is our source of growing multi right now, it seems irresponsible. I am so married to this fucking rocket. It's gonna be so much value. I think here is where I actually say goodbye to Chaos the Clown, and then in favor of this blueprint, because the blueprint is just too fucking good. We'll roll once here. Nice. Just to buff the flash card. since he's going to be the man of the household now. Dropping these, I guess. Dropping these, and if I don't pick up a diamond here, then if I don't pick up a diamond here, then I'll toss out this king as well. Oh, that got me there. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna say thank you, bull here. That is a lot. It's doing a lot of work. Okay. Sure. Spectral pack. Sure. Cryptid or Onk. Cryptid or Onk. Onk is very funny. It's not how I want to lose this run. Instead, I'm going to pick up this jack because I'm kind of looking for flushes on diamonds for no reason. Is that irresponsible? Maybe. Aces have more longevity. And it gives me a backup plan. Clubs are already my backup though for flushes, so we'll do that. Pick up some kings. And this Jumbo Arcana. Oh, the soul. Ugh. It always feels so bad to pass on these. But I like my setup right now. I'll just take a... I'll take a Hermit, because this represents 40 score off the back of that bull roll, just for a little multi on my flashcard. And then pass on the hiker, pass on the 6-sided die. Big blind, sure. Drop these, I guess. Drop these. See what I get. Ouchie. What I get is money. Thank you. Death? Why not? Death is it's not the worst thing that could happen. Instead, Chariot to have on deck. Sure. Yeah. I would look for either a club or a diamond here. I'd like to have a handful of diamonds, so. Handful of diamonds and a pocket full of secrets. Death? Sure. Thank you. The eye. Off we go. And see where it gets us. Wow. I'm very comfortable with where this deck is right now. I don't see this going south or sideways. Arcana pack. Here it was the last one I used. I'll death this spade into a diamond. And then glass the new 8 that I picked up. Glass it. Next, Director's Cut. I might need this, and I'm pretty well paid right now, so you know that's good. Holographic tag or something else. I don't know. Okay, holographic tag. Maybe not the holographic tag. I don't plan on replacing any of these, so just keep playing. Just keep getting money off of my rocket. We're musking it a little bit. We're busking it up, Musk style. Feels good when the level 1, when the level 1 hand clears you because the Joker setup is carrying. Haha, then what? Haha, then what? Maybe Mercury? Sure, I guess. Sure. Mercury, Celestial Pack. Open it up. I am not looking forward to starting my school term again tomorrow. It's gonna be sad to lose the freedom I've had to do these streams, doing things that I'm kind of already doing. But you know, the long play matters both in Balatro and in life. That's so stupid. Okay, roll again. Fine. Yeah, I don't care about the Wrathful Joker. I just wanted to pump my flash. Next up. Oh, this whole time this blueprint has been doing fuck all for me. So I'll just move it over here. Or no, I'll move it over here. I think, yeah, because then this puts me up to what, 264 times 2, 528 chips off these guys. That's so funny. My blueprint has been completely inert. It's just gonna get even better from here. That's exciting. Big blind? Sure. I don't really care about whatever's in the tag down there. Because I'm too busy playing this, playing these high cards out to, like, 10k, 20k, whatever. 26k even. Fucking pumping it. 25 bucks on the cash out. Gimme. Next up, Justice maybe. Next up, Justice? Sure. Sounds good. Standard pack. Guess I'm looking for any thick juicers. Any thick juicers? Sure. Take a lucky card. Roll once. Roll twice. And then... roll once, roll twice, and then just play it out. 1 in 7 cards drawn face down. Doesn't really matter too much to me at this point. I'm just doing this for the love of the game. Yeah, this looks good. Looking cute, feeling cute. Next. Buy this blank voucher. Please, God, let me unlock the next voucher level. 21 bucks off the temperance, sure. Not even looking at the rest. The arm. I'm not getting a lot of power off of my poker hand levels here, so just select. Yeah, sure. Play this 3 out because it's lucky, and so am I. Lucky to have had such a blissful week free from the prison, which is the daily life I'm about to return to next. Arcana pack. Sun or Justice. Make one of these steel so that I can play off the High Priestess. My beloved, thank you for the support. What a week it's been. So many friends just coming out clutch for me. I've been so lucky. I mean, even before this week, I felt so loved and so happy and graced by many presences in my life. But this week has just made it even more apparent that I have it real fucking good. Yeah. I was really hoping this would give me a temperance. Thank you. I'll use this before I use my Emperor. Hoping for another temperance or something. Okay, well, I'll keep the full on. No, I won't keep the full on deck. I'll just use it to make an Emperor. Next, arm. Don't want to lose any levels on any of these. What's my level? What are my level ones? 3 of a kind, straight flush, full house. Oh well. In that case, I guess I'll just play out this pair. It's not that valuable. I'll make a bonus cards first. Constellation prize. Crack the Emperor. Turn this fool into another Emperor. We're recurring on Emperors, and that's pretty fucking neato. What next? Sell the world. Like that one song. About that guy who pawned a planet or something. Next. 30 bucks on the cash out. I'll take it. What's my most played hand? Pair? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. Emperor, what do you got for me? Devil and a star. I have no way of looking at my cards right now. Sucks. Okay, I don't see this buffoon turning into anything that I want, but... Wow. Okay, roll. 4 of a kind, the family's back. No. Thank you, but no. Next, we'll go... high cards. Just so I can throw anything out, not have to think too much. What's my boss blind here? The hook? Okay, cool, don't care. Next. Next. Just keep playing, just keep swimming. Aces. And... turn this... We'll make this woman gold. Sure, golden woman. And kings... a bonus king. do I care about a bonus king? I could try to like pivot towards flush houses since I'm already so heavy on diamonds. I think I can do that. I'll do that. I'll pivot towards flush houses with my kings and my jacks. And then just drop this dude. Look at this dude. It feels good. $490 chips off this bull now. Okay. This is Arcana. I'm just looking for money. I don't really care about too much else. Sure, gimme. Flush pack. It's gonna give me high card, and it's gonna give me other shit too. Flush, yeah. If I'm gonna dig for a hand, it's gonna be a flush. Reroll. Because I got the money to afford it. Reroll. Because what I just said. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's enough. Upgrade pair by 3 levels? That's funny. I could upgrade pair by 3 levels, or I could get, like, 30 bucks off this, so... We'll just play out this ace. Nice. Extra 6 bucks off the gold cards. Feels good. Next. Jupiter. Sure. Next, after that, Konopak. Easy money. Glass card. I think the glass might be a little more clutch, but we'll... steel card. Nothing, because I should listen to what I know is correct. My goodness. It's been such a week, such a weekend. Just, it's gone by so quickly. It's gone by so quickly. But don't. The good times always. Drop this queen. See what she's got for me. Nice. I don't want to linger on the hook because it'll start blowing on my ramen. I don't want that shit piping hot. Overstock? Yeah, why not? Didn't give me something I wanted. Well, I'll take this lovers. Have it on deck to turn something into a flush or flush house. Next, Immolate or Onk? Definitely not Onk. Possibly Immolate? 20 bucks? 20 bucks, but I'm sitting on a lot more cash than that, so. Jumbo Archon. Temperance, sure. 21 bucks. Just keep swimming. That's fine. Ace, yeah. 100k off a high card is just so funny. Just take it. Just keep going. Next, what? Haha, then what? Spectral pack, I guess. I'm feeling... This run is the run... It's going the way that I've been wanting these runs to go. And I think it's just because I just made the decisions that I knew were right. I'll just put a blue seal up here. Blue seal is, I think, one of the more valuable things I could have picked up out of there. Ancestral Pack, sure. Pump the high card more and more. Because it looks like it's going to get us there. What's my blind? Violet Vessel, very large blind. Well, I got 100k off of a high card, so I think I'm going to be just fine. Sure. Queen. Get me there, please. Thank you. Get me all the way to Pluto, my queen. I remember when Pluto was made a dwarf planet, people had such strong opinions. Everyone was now a fucking astronomer. Like, dude, you did not care. You do not care. Back in my day, Pluto was a planet, and nobody gave a shit. Now Pluto isn't a planet, and once again, nobody gives a shit. Time. Horseshoe. A flat circle. Reroll. Reroll, buff the flash card a little more. Take Mercury. Next round, Violet Vessel. Violet Vessel, take me home. What do we do here? Am I sitting on any flushes? I'm not. I think what I do here is I just play out a king. And this won't get me all the way there. But what this will do is it'll prime my card sharp so that I can play out this 7 of diamonds. Take the double, and that double will be doubled by my card sharp. And we'll take that dub. take that dub on my red stake for the green deck. The green deck is a big money deck by its nature. So pivoting into this bull when I picked it up and blueprinting the bull made it so that I could play pretty much whatever I wanted and get pretty far. But I don't think this deck is not going to get that far into the post-antes, so I'll just go back to the main menu here. And it's already been 2 hours. 2 successful runs in 2 hours feels pretty good. Black deck, maybe. I don't know. I don't have an objective. I don't have anything that I'm particularly looking for here. But I don't have anything that I'm particularly looking for out of the stream. I'll just keep going until I'm done. Because everything I've wanted to accomplish this week with the help of my incredible friends, I've already ticked all those boxes. So this is really kind of a victory lap, and just a thank you to anyone who's here listening for the experience that I've been able to have this past week. It's been such a blessing and such a joy every single fucking day. Flush, sure. Being able to enjoy what it might be like if I if I receive some kind of suspension on my sentence. But after today, it's back to prison for old Junie. And so I'll just enjoy this victory lap for what it is. Blueprint. Okay, so this is the greed play. I don't have a Joker for this guy to copy. Green Joker is such the correct move here. But Blueprint, when I'm on the black deck, I have 6 Joker slots, so my Joker setup is going to be even more important and powerful, right? So really just hoping I do not crash out on the second blind. Well, this is a very auspicious pull in my opening hand. 260 out of 450. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Looking at a lot of clubs still in the deck. Maybe I go there. What are my rank? My rank looks like I don't give a shit. So back to suits. Please pull a club. Please pull a club. Please pull a club. Okay, thank God. Oh my God. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. Sipping on a Red Bull this whole time. By the way, Tropical Edition, yellow, my favorite. Other than coconut. Coconut Red Bull, pretty fucking good. But my grocery store doesn't have coconut for some reason. They do have the tropical, so. That's the vibe, that's the move, that's the play. No Jokers in this fucking shop, are you kidding me? I do have a full house. I have an Earth and a Saturn, so that could be my move on the next stake, I guess. Well, not the next stake, in the next blind, in this boss blind. Maybe I look for full houses or straights. But isn't this just some shit? Okay. Spectral Pack is tempting because it's fun, but I'll try to I could have pulled both of the planets there, but I was too eager to move on. Okay, Ace 2. Well, ain't that funny? It gives me a full house in the opening hand after I pass on an Earth card. Jimbo, you piece of shit. Say the line. June. Jimbo, you piece of shit. Okay, aces. Ace, this means I'm just looking for a king. Many such cases. Okay, drop these. Oh, there we go. This will get me there even though 3 of the cards are debuffed. Alright, next up, something to use with my blueprint, please. Well, the Green Joker is back. He is persistent. As he should be. Well, I can't afford anything else in Neptune. I'm not going to use 3 of my last $5 on Neptune. Orbital attack for straight flushes. Go fuck yourself, Jimbo. Next. I'm just going to play, fuck dude, what do I play here? I don't have a lot of hands to use on things like, high card, right? So I should be looking for things that are a little higher value. So I'll just, I will proxy discard these, this pair to get +1 on my green joker. And then I will, I think this straight, oh fuck, if I can find a 9, right? This straight would get me there. But instead, Jimbo is just going to give me these cards that I already have. Because he's a piece of shit. Anyway. Discard looking for... Please, dear God, give me a 9 or an ace. 9 or an ace. Thank you, Queen, Jack. 10, 9. Lost the multi that I built up on the green joker, but we got there. Despite Jimbo having our worst interests at heart. I like this king. I like this king's held in hand. 2 reasons. One, he looks funny. He looks like Royal Ronald McDonald, and also because king's very cool. The 1.5 multi bonus is just powerful. It's really good to have, but we need to fill out these jokers. We need more jokers. We'll do this so that my spades give me 6 each, because this green joker is not going to be the move. Doing this, hoping to pick up another joker. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Wow, this will get me there for sure, so I'll just play these to build up some multi on my green joker. Six, 5, 4, 3. So, play these. Let the value of my straight creep up ever so slightly. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Nice. Looking good. That'll be what gets me the fuck out of here. Thank you. Okay, next. Next. Ooh, the duo. But what would I give up for the duo? Because this is a very, very nice card, especially with these blueprint up here. This represents a lot of power and development for me. But I only have 1 hand for the needle. 1 hand for the needle, and I just don't believe that a pair would get me all the way there. Sadly. Also, this run info, my poker hands, none of them are leveled up except for straight. The only reasonable thing to buy here, I think, is this splash card, which I don't love. But we'll try it anyway. And hope we get something that pushes past the needle. You know what would definitely do it? Is a flush on spades. With both of these, a flush on spades would have 30 multi. So, we will try so very, very hard for a flush on spades. Three of a kind here. With 1 spade. Might do it as well. Because I'll get 6 multi off of this. I'll get 6 multi off of the Wrathful Joker and the blueprint. Right? So what does that look like in terms of score? It would mean I get 24, 54. 24, 54, and then an extra 6 multi. 54 times 9. I'm looking at 450, 486, but we can throw in 21 more. So then we're looking at 21, 45, 75 times 9. Oh, does that get there? I don't think that gets there. So I'll look for, well, I could do this. and then throw in another spade instead. And then we're sitting a little prettier. That would help us sit a little prettier, so I'll do that. If I don't pull a flush on spades here. I did not. So we are going for this plan where we feed the Wrathful Joker on top of this three of a kind, and I'm not going to do all the quick maths there. I do get multi of the green Joker as well, so nice. Yummy. Buffoon pack because, well, ice cream is really good. Ice cream carries me a little bit. It carries me somewhat. But buffoon pack means I get to gamble. So, straight or odd Todd? Well, it's not only a straight, it's also triple multi on straights, which is very, very powerful. Especially with I could blueprint that, and then we're just off to the fucking races. But odd Todd, I want to still be flexible here, so we're gonna do this instead, and then spin my wheel because I just love getting screwed by the game. Thank you. Okay, 0 for 9, I think now. Straight flush again. Jimbo, you piece of shit. Okay, next. Run info. Still only straights have any levels here. This is not giving me any value out of Odd Todd, so I don't go there. Instead, I'll go... Wrathful Joker would get 12 multi, so that looks pretty good, I think. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, yeah, sure, yeah, sure. Haha, then what? Odds here? Odd Todd, yeah, yeah. Looking good. Odds here, and then pick up the spade for the Wrathful Joker bonus, and then pick up a 3 for Odd Todd bonus, and then an ace for Odd Todd bonus as well. And this is the kind of situation where the splash card starts to look useful. Is like grabbing these random bonuses on top of like a not so great poker hand. Because this is going to start giving us, you know, pretty juicy chip bonus. Reminiscent of the run I just had where I was playing a bull-based deck. Well, we have a full house here. An opening full house, but no bonuses from our jokers, which is just kind of ass. But this is better than just a straight discard, I think. So, we'll just do this, and then blueprint up the green joker. Yeah, blueprint up the green joker to get 8 multi, because these guys aren't giving us shit off the sand. Yeah, that's fine. It's better, much better than nothing. Jack 10, 9. So, sitting on 2 pair here, I guess. 2 pair, but not a very pretty 2 pair. Not a very pretty 2 pair, and I don't have a lot of options for buffing the hand outside of that, outside of what I have in this 2 pair. But I do have this king of spades that I can throw in thanks to splash, so I'll do that. And get there. Okay. How much more do I feel like streaming? I don't know. Maybe a little more. Maybe a little more. We'll go 1 more run. Or 2 more runs. Or I don't have much else planned in the direct and immediate future, although there are some projects that I'd like to start giving my time. I need to get ready for the term that starts tomorrow. But maybe I hold on to this Halcyon week, this golden week, maybe. I hold on to it for just a little longer, if you don't mind. I do like this. So this banner turns into 180 chips before anything else happens, which is just kind of nice. Kind of feels good. Strength card. I can start forcing poker hands with the strength card. I'll do that instead. No repeat hand types. Doesn't really matter to me that I don't have any repeat hand types because I don't have any hand types that I'm forcing. Off of this hand, I'm not getting anything off the Wrathful Joker. But I am getting a couple points off of Odd Todd, so we'll let that rock. Pretty good, pretty good. Here, I can turn these kings into aces, and then start getting some consistency out of that. That feels good. I'd have one on spades. Feels good. Haha, then what? I'll just do this. This also turns these into candidates for odd todification, I guess. And then I'll just use like a real discard here. -1 multi on my green joker. It's not the end of the world. So we'll just go full odd Todd. No, here. Yeah. Full odd Todd. Sure. 5 means 155, and then 310 with the blueprint. And a little bit of multi is all it takes. A little bit of multi is all it takes when you're sitting on that many chips. I'm getting a good amount of value out of the splash, which is rare. It's a rare occasion, but we'll treasure it while it's here. I'm looking for a lot of literally fucking anything else, but... Okay, well, full houses have been showing up with surprising regularity, I guess. Flushes, not so much, but flush with a Wrathful Joker, we can double up on that, but it's... The top end on the Wrathful Joker is just not that high without ways for additional scoring. So we'll go Earth. The Earth. We'll be looking at the Earth. Next round what, though? Okay, just next round. Free rare Joker, maybe. 25 bucks off the boss blind is exactly what I'm looking for here. But I also don't want any cards previously played. I'll skip here. And then I'll skip here. And then just play this pillar. Raw dogging it with what we had when we came into this ante. 7654? Maybe. Maybe 7654. But with that, high card is at 0, so it doesn't feel too good, actually. I have a ton of multi, but any discards make the, what would you call it, the following actual played hand so much weaker that I think here I dig for a full house on 9s and 5s. Fortunately, this includes 2 spades as well, so we'll do that. A full house on 9s and 5s is going to be my goal. Nice. Thank you, Jimbo. And even an extra 5, just to be cheeky, I guess. I don't know. Double up on odd Todds seems like the right move here, because we're getting some multi off of the Wrathful Joker and the Green Joker. Sure. This whole time I've been on 5 of 6 Jokers. I probably should have filled out that last slot, but sometimes I'm just wrong and possibly stupid, but you don't have to tell anyone. Next, what are we looking for? We just have to fill out 2.2k, which is not so difficult. 2.2k I think just comes by default if we include a ×3 and then a couple odd Todds. We'll go ace, 7, and 5 to fill out the back half of these 5 cards, and hope that the Green Joker and the Wrathful Joker get us the rest of the way? Sure, 3K, we'll take it. The sound of 25 bucks is so sweet. The order for free? Okay. Swashbuckler over Green Joker any day of the fucking week, thank you. Yeah, the Green Joker was probably eventually going to be worth more than Swashbuckler, but not at the moment. And +1 hand size. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Because now I am once again playing straights. Buffoon. Looking for things that make my straights better. Half Joker. Half Joker carries us a little bit of the way. But I have too many cards that benefit from having a lot of more cards in hand than two. But the card sharp. Damn. This guy. This fucking guy. Yeah, sure, of course. And now I'm going to try to be on straights for the rest of this run. Flush, high card, 4 of a kind. Where do I go from here? I'll take the Pluto. Because, like I said, I just want to be on straights, so whatever else this game gives me. The splash is back. I don't want you. Please go. Next. Oh, negative Joker. Easy peasy choice. Thank you. Play through this big blind. What am I looking for? Straights, that's right. Rank. Rank is not looking good, but I do have just about a flush on spades, so I'll discard 3 here. Looking for a spade, but also looking for 2s and 3s for maybe a flush from the bottom. Now we here. Discard. Perfect. Perfect. 7654 doesn't give me the straight that I'm looking for because we are no longer running that Joker, but we do have a Wrathful Joker that's going to pump 30 multi into this flush, and that's going to feel real good. You know, funnily enough, the Swashbuckler actually would go to 32. So if I don't have a way of like, scoring these cards multiple times, it's kind of... Yeah, this Wrathful Joker is kind of ass. Okay. What I will do, though, if I push another flush after this, then this blueprint goes over to the card sharp. Because he becomes, our juicer. Right now, Odd Todd would give us a pretty decent amount of chips, but my concern here is multi, I think, over chips. Since that's what this card is, the reason I'm going spades here is for multi. You know what? But I have 4 odds. Ah, that feels good. We'll do this. We'll let her rock. Thanks, Todd. Thanks, Todd. Chip 5. Flush. Let's see. Could look for a flush on clubs. But I'm also sitting on a full house here, so. But if I do this, then I have to make sure to either play out a flush or a full house on the next hand that I actually play so that the card sharp is active. We'll move this guy over to the Swashbuckler just to see the difference. I mean, for one, Odd Todd isn't giving me shit this time, so it would be very silly to keep him over here, but I just want to see what my score looks like after this. Not earth-shattering, groundbreaking. It did not blow my mind or destroy my penis, so we'll go back to... We're looking for a flush or a full house, so that the card sharp's going to be active. And the way to find those is dropping... I want to drop things I don't have pairs of, and I want to drop things that I don't have hearts of. Which is going to be here and here. Discard. Oh, there is a flush. There's a flush. I think I just play this out. It's also got a few odds in it, which feels good. Here, since I'm playing something that I've already played before, the card sharp is active, and he is my boy, I believe. Yeah. We're not going for a straight here. I know what the correct play is, and I'm just going to make it. Thank you so much, June, for doing what you knew you were supposed to do. Free 8-ball, I'll take it. Not ideal, but we'll take it. Walkie-talkie. First I walkie, then I talkie. Yeah, because this means... this is just... Yeah, this is just correct, I believe. Okay. Move this here. And then blueprint, we will... move this here just as a precaution, I guess, and then open up that celestial pack and see what we can see. Earth. The Earth. I like the Earth. All my favorite people are on there, on that planet. The Serpent. Okay, what am I looking for in the Serpent? I'm looking for full houses, clearly. So, also hearts. Because I have 4 of those. What's my run info say? Full houses. Flushes aren't buffed at all. So straights, definitely straights and full houses. I am not respecting my order card enough. I'm really not. But I don't have a way to make straights easier to attain, so... You know. Whose fault is it, really? Discard you. Ooh. Discard you. And then, ooh, 865. Okay, so I'm looking at right now a straight here. What are my options after that? I don't know. I don't really care. I'll blueprint out this order so I get double up on this fat multi. 87654. At least I'm getting something off a walkie-talkie. I'm getting something off on Todd, but mostly all I'm worried about is making sure I cash out properly on this order. And there's also the odd chance that I get a tarot card off the 8-ball. Because min-maxing is about every little bonus. Feels good. Feels good. Next. What comes next? An egg. Okay, egg. Okay, egg, I see you. So egg here is secretly a really fucking good pickup. Because it's going to start buffing up the swashbuckler real nice. Real yummy style. And, I like that. When the egg hits just right. Oh, so good. Magician on... Doesn't really matter. I just want the Magician to be active. Giving me a chance at being lucky. We'll do it on odds, though. We'll do it on 5s and... Aces doesn't feel great, because it's not as flexible. But, well, sure. It's high value. I want to play it anyway. Sure, Arcana. Strength? What could I strengthen here? Maybe strengthen turning... Because they're still very evenly distributed. But since we have so many aces, we look for straights from the bottom up, I think. But in that case, strengthening anything isn't the way to go. It would be maybe going like this. Moving up a queen, and then moving up a 9. Because 9 into 10, we can get it straight from the top, off of a 10. And our king rank is looking a little barren, so we'll move it. Next. I want to play because I want my egg to gain sell value. Next. We'll do 76543. Don't mind if I do. My goodness. Thank you. Wow, yummy, yummy. That's the kind of value I'm looking for. Hierophant to have on deck. Hierophant to have on deck. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, sure. Buy and use this Earth card. Because it's a decent backup. And then buy this Hierophant to have on deck. Celestial, because I'm just kind of going all in on straights now. And I'm looking to make that more powerful, but since I can't find it, we'll look for my backup. My backup is in Earths. Or, Earths is in full houses. Next, money and egg power, which is swashbuckler power. Yeah, that feels good. That seems right. Next, ace, queen, ace, king, queen, jack, 10, which is why I promoted up a king. I promoted a king from a queen and a 9 to a 10. I was looking for these streets from the top, and it feels good to be vindicated and validated. Next, since this is a straight, we'll keep the blueprint on the order. Yeah, that feels right. Feels good, correct, even. Thank you. Next. What next? I think I want to replace Odd Todd, so I'll be looking for something to replace Odd Todd in my buffoon pack. Golden Joker. I'd want to replace Odd Todd with something that gives me chips. But I do have this Hierophant on deck in case I really need them. What's my run info look like? The Tooth is up next. Okay. Well, in that case, I don't want to be that negative. So we'll just slip the Golden Joker in. Overstock, by the way, probably the better play here over a buffoon pack. But I am... I have no excuses. That was just incorrect. Next, 9876 maybe. I can't even cope with it. I don't want to play a bunch of cards. I want to go straight for whatever my money is going to be. So we'll drop these guys. Looking for exactly this, I think. And just to be safe, I will bonus up on 9 and 8. Nine and 8 for the straight. Owie. Feels good. Making sure to clear the blind in 1. Next, what comes next? Haha, then what? Next, maybe. Do I hone? Do I hone my bone? Or do I, not do something that sounds very crass? I think I jumbo Arcana looking for Temperance or Hermit. I need money. I want money. Give me money. Okay, that'll do. And then I could look for... Saturn here. I could look for Saturn because I'm kind of all in on straights with the swashbucklers. And the swashbuckler incubating his egg is an image that I like to have in my brain because they work so well together. The swashbuckler is incubating his egg, and he's holding a gift card. Because that's another Joker that he, pairs very well with. This... Maybe. What am I looking at here? Full houses and straights are both powerful. So maybe I don't need this pack right now. Maybe I sit on this for interest. In this small blind. Yeah, I'll sit on this for interest in the small blind. Because I want to play, but I also want to get money for playing. So, I keep my money for interest. Looking for straights. Please give me straights. Please, Jumbo. 5? I'm really glad I picked up that painter voucher earlier. We'll go ace, king, queen. I'm looking for a queen here, but aren't we all? A queen and a 5, actually, would both be nice. You son of a bitch. Please, please, please do not do this to me. Okay, thank you. I'm not about to fucking crash out on Jimbo on the last night of my golden week. So I'm just stretching my neck out a little bit. Holy shit. Okay. Well, this straight will get me there. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I do also want to replace this card chart because digging for 2 straights when I only have 3 hands and 3 discards feels kind of fucking stupid. But I'm just not rolling any jokers that are anywhere near as good as him. The swashbuckler is sitting on his egg and he is growing powerful. It feels good. Looking for temperance and hermit as always. There we go. $36 fucking dollars. Thank you, egg. Thank you, egg. This is why I'm picking up the jumbo packs. Right fucking there. Okay. That's good. Okay. Do I have a full? I do not. Okay. Well, what am I looking for instead? Whatever the fuck I want, which would be an emperor. Ooh. Perfect. Thank you. Hone, yeah. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Nice. Ha 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 ha. Okay. I redeem the voucher. Next roll. Not a bad card. I mean, it has 10 multi on it to begin with. And then the aces are just, you know, increasingly valuable. And that's good because I have 6 aces in my deck right now. 6 aces that are giving me straights from the top and straights from the bottom. I kind of want to thin out this middle section to increase the likelihood that I pull an ace-based straight. But the fact that I have 6 aces in the deck makes me kind of want to pick up the Scholar over maybe the Golden Joker, maybe the Card Sharp, because it's not reliable yet that I'm going to get my straights, which means Card Sharp is not reliable yet. For this deck. Not as reliable as pulling a couple aces, you know, for the straights. Tempting, tempting, tempting. I'll do it. Fuck, I don't want to though. But I do, but I don't. I'm just on the edge. It's hard. The math is hard. Because the only other thing that I have is full house, and that's not much more reliable than straights for me. I'll do it just because I have not gotten value out of that card sharp fucking once in the last several hands. So I'll just drop this guy here, Scholar. You know what? I won't come between a swashbuckler and his egg. That is a fatal mistake. Do not come between a swashbuckler and his egg. He is incubating. They are very territorial, very maternal, these swashbucklers. Next. Ace 2 3 4 5. Well, don't mind if I fucking do. Immediately rewarded with the thing I was talking about. I'm sorry, it just feels so good. I'm 25 off. I'll play out this 5. Hopefully get 20 bucks. Nope. 20 bucks is 20 bucks, but I didn't get it this time. Next. Ooh. This. Oh, thank God. I really needed something to make straights easier to grab, so sell off this Golden Joker, pick up this shortcut, and feel so fucking good. Next, reroll, I guess? Nah, whatever. Open up these Arcana packs, looking for temperances. Looking for temperances, just like this. Strength also really good, helping me shape a hand into straights. But thank you. So nice to find a temperance when you're sitting on an egg like that. Justice. I will justice. I'll justice a 2 because this is a 2s are part of my ace-based straights that I'm trying to favor. And because I do that so that I can feel good about High Priestess, I think. Although, because of how obsessed I've been with money, you'd think I would pull a Hermit, but I don't want to pull a Hermit here. I want High Priestess, and I want her to please give me something better than what she gave me. But, you know, I'm not the Priestess here. Who the fuck am I to say what she should or shouldn't do? What I can do, though, is use the Death card to thin out the middle of my deck and grab another glass, too. Because that would feel real good to pull one of those in one of my hands. Reroll. Sure. Upgrade Pluto. And the devil pays for himself, doesn't he? Reroll one more. Polychrome. I am in need of Polychrome, but this guy looks weird and does nothing else, so bye. Tempting, but no. Tempting, but I'm gonna say no because I don't know what to get rid of that would be worse. That would be less valuable than a walkie-talkie. I want this 10 multi because I want this order to be able to triple it and triple it. So like this, if I play an ace, it represents like 90 multi as the base of a straight. So that's just good. One more of these. And no. Punished. Face cards are debuffed. That's fine, actually. I don't really care about that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 is a straight. So, I'll play it out. But first, I'm going to develop this ace so the devil pays for himself. Next. Of course, I could also just be a little greedier and run out a ace, king, queen. Well, I can't run out a straight off this ace just yet. What I can do is play out this pair and hope for a more valuable straight, but I think I'm just going to do this and not overthink where I don't absolutely need to. That feels pretty good. I'll keep that. I have a straight here. We'll go ace, queen, and then, so we want to skip over the king and skip over the jack because they're debuffed here. And then, well, I guess I couldn't anyway, but because I'm sitting on too many damn good setups. I only need 7k. So even with the debuff, this is going to be worth it for me. Oh well. Yep. Thank you, Order, for making me not look as stupid as you could have. I do appreciate that. Just checking, making sure everything looks good. Yep, everything still looks good. Okay, cool. Wow, it's already been 3 hours almost. Oh no. Another 24-hour stream, impromptu, to close out the week? I could. Some people might be mad at me if I did that, though. Some people might be mad at me if I did another impromptu 24-hour Balatro stream to close out the week. It would be funny, though, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be kind of funny? I don't know. Maybe not. What do I do instead? What do I call it? Maybe after this run? This is 8th ante is almost over, though. Debuffs until one Joker's hold. Well, this 8-ball finally going to be useful. This fucking 8-ball that has not popped once is going to be useful. That's fucking Chekhov's 8-ball. Thanks to this verdant leaf. It's been giving a little power to the swashbuckler, but that's not the point. The swashbuckler draws his power from the egg. Everyone knows that. The real thing this thing has been doing is, you know, sitting in my hand doing fuck all so that I could sell it to the verdant leaf. What is this, by the way? High card by 3 levels? Meh. I'll open these packs, though. Strength. Okay. Okay. Queen? And 8, maybe. Because I have enough aces, I think. No, I don't want to lose any queens, though. Tempting. I guess, tempting. Just more aces is always fun. And I don't mind skipping over... Like, I can skip over kings or queens here, too. But I want to have more aces in my straights. So maybe like this. And then... do I go like this? Or do I go... What are we looking at here? We have more 2s. So if we have this many 2s, we don't need as many 3s if we're rocking the shortcut, which we are. So I can move one of these 3s into the 4 slot. I think this is fine. This seems, if not correct, then doable. But what if I just don't do any of that and magician up a couple cards? Because I like... lucky cards are fun. Arcana. This is my fucking card. $42 now. Thank you, Egg. Next. Roll. For double tax? There's nothing I think is disposable enough for me to just do this for double tag. Tarot card. The Fortune Teller is starting to look good. Starting to be more valuable than a Scholar, I think. But isn't quite there. So roll again. Card Sharp is back. And it's funny, the Card Sharp is back, and he's way more valuable now that I have a shortcut, and I can reliably hit 2 straights, 2 or 3 straights in a round. I'm well short of having 16 enhanced cards, so this is not the play for sure. What would I sell for the Card Sharp? The Card Sharp instead of the Scholar, maybe? Because the second straight that I play is just so valuable compared to having the Scholar in hand. I think this might be it. Yeah, maybe I get rid of the Scholar for the Card Sharp. And then, because it's a Verdant Leaf, I'm well set up for that. Next playthrough for another couple multi on my Swashbuckler. We're going to go King. Oh, no, we're going to go 10, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Missing just a little bit for the straight that I want. So, we'll drop these. 3 of kind. For the King. Do I? No. How about this? How about I drop my duplicate cards and hope this King pops just for a little extra money? No? Okay. Well then, we'll just take this straight from the bottom. That feels correct. Yeah, sure. Take this. And then the next straight will be much more valuable. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Well, I'm just pulling the raw straights. I don't even need the shortcut. But I say that, but when I do need the shortcut, I want to make sure I have it. Order and Card Sharp equally valuable, so Blueprint can go either way. But since they're both active, maybe I just take the base multi instead. So 80 times 3 is 240, times 3 is 720. Or 40 times 3 is 120, times 3 is 360, times 3 is 360 times 3 is 1080. So this ends up being more valuable in the end to keep it this way. A little bit of math never hurt nobody. A lot of math will kill you, but a little bit will just make sure that your Card Sharp stays well fed. Holy shit. Okay, well, the Ceremonial Dagger. Okay. So Ceremonial Dagger, strictly to eat this fucking egg, sounds pretty good. Because this egg is looking real yummy style. I could sell the Swashbuckler, lose out on his 43 multi, but when my Ceremonial Dagger eats the egg, he gets 46. That is a fun idea. But after that, it's like, haha, then what? Then I just have to keep feeding this bitch, and she's so hungry. Well, first, we'll start off taking Celestial Packs. Checking something. Good morning, Adon. So good to see you. bright and early, as always. My cavalry. It's so good to see you. Good morning, Adon. Finally leveling up this straight past level 2. Finally. We've gotten all the way to the end of this 8th ante off the back of a 2nd level straight. Isn't that something? How are you, Adon? How did you sleep? Thanks for being here. I personally am feeling fantastic. It's been a wonderful week, a wonderful weekend, and what a way, how better to end a wonderful week and weekend than the way that I started it. Funky dreams about zombies and pyromancy. Zombies and pyromancy do go very well together. I'm a little curious. How those two manifested for you. If you don't mind. That sounds like a fun and funky fresh dream. You're locking zombies in houses. Snapping your fingers says that the house will... That's so fucking cool. That sounds like something that would be very fun to experience in a game. Locking zombies in houses and snapping your fingers to set the house ablaze. A metaphor? I can't think what for, though. Can't think what for. Maybe you're coping with your war crimes in Ishbala. Not the most contemporary anime reference, but everyone's watched Brotherhood, right? Roll. 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 I don't gain off of anything of hoarding wealth right now, so I'm just rolling for... Looking to get a little more power. Looking to get a little more power out of my deck before the last leaf falls. You can do that in Cataclysm Bright Nights? I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with Cataclysm Bright Nights, but that sounds... sounds fun. Sounds like a game with the right ideas. Next. King, Queen, 10, 8, 7 will be the straight that I go with here. Setting it up. I'm not quite ready to knock it down. A traditional roguelike with zombies. Oh, okay. Is it on? Hold on. Let me write that down. Cataclysm Bright Nights. Okay. Cool. Cataclysm Bright Nights. Thank you. Yeah, traditional roguelikes with the zombies free from GitHub. I'll write that down too. Free from GitHub. Nice. Thank you so much, Adon, my beloved. Coming in clutch once again. As always, of course. Arcana, sure. Hermit. Not so valuable here. Could keep an Empress. Who doesn't? Love having an Empress on deck. An Empress, and we'll just throw some multi on some arbitrary cards. And we'll... I wanted that Empress so that I could fool it to buff my... whatever hand is going to get me through the Verdant Leaf. Buffoon. A Fortune Teller Seance. I'm thinking... no. I'd rather have nothing for dinner than either of those. Nasty jokers. Alright, 8th ante. Cool. Just had to check something. We're looking good. And yeah, of course I saw the 8-ball. Ace 2? Hey, excellent. That's why I made a glass 2. Jack 10, 9, 7. 6, 5, 4. We're jumping too far in either direction, unfortunately, here. So we'll just toss... There's nothing that makes it so I would regret discarding these. So we'll do that. 10, 9. I can skip over 3 to 2 here, but it'd be more valuable from the bottom. But I can also somewhat expect to get a straight from the top here. No, I think I'm going to 9, 8, 7, 5, 4. and save it for the big hand, the hand that's eligible for my card sharp bonus once he's active. I'll do that. Because, as always in this game, the rich get richer is the principle we live by. We want to be the richer. But the game doesn't want to give me that, so instead we'll just go like so. Yeah, we'll do a straight like so. But before we do that, we'll pump this king and this jack, like so. Like that, and this is nice. All enhanced cards, all in a straight, buffed by the card sharp. The swashbuckler is on his egg, and all is right in the world. Nice. Thank you, Jimbo. Endless mode? I don't really want to endless this deck. GG? Yeah, thank you, Adon. This is my third one. Third win so far, I think, of the evening. I think so. What time is it? Yeah, third win so far. I'll endless mode this just a bit as a treat. No, will I? Yay! Thank you, Gusty. Thank you for the yay. Thank you for the GG. It feels like I won. I was going to end it after this one run, but we'll see. I'm worried about clearing stakes more than going at any particular way in endless mode. Yeah, I'm worried more about clearing my red stakes versus going anywhere in endless mode. Starting to think it's not luck anymore, it's pure skill. Oh, Adon. Oh, Adon, you know just what to say. Thank you. I am also beginning to suspect it might be a little bit of skill. I did crash out. I had 2 false starts with my yellow deck to start the stream. I crashed out on like the second ante or some shit with the yellow deck twice. But after a couple false starts, it's been smooth sailing. Cleared the yellow, green, and black decks so far. Magic deck is so fun. Magic deck is so fucking fun. Because if you have the Crystal Ball voucher, you're probably going to get the Hex out of Arcana Packs voucher. Or not Hex, the Spectre out of Arcana Packs voucher. And Spectral Packs are so fun. I fucking love pulling Spectral Packs. Yeah, we'll try to clear the Magic deck on Red Stake. At least one more before the end of the night. At least one more. Juggle Tag into Economy Tag into Pillar. That's pretty fucking funny. Because then, I mean, +3 hand size is good, right? +3 hand size is good. For the Pillar. Right? Because that means that I can pull those flushes that I'm going to try forcing. That means I can pull those a lot easier. Fuck it, dude. We'll do this. We'll go up to $8 from 4, and then we'll pick a pillar. Pick a struggle. Pick a pillar. Off this, looking for rates is my usual MO in the first ante. Just like this, or I could see about forcing a straight flush with this setup. Because I'm on 10, 9, 8. A 7-6 maybe? 7-6 maybe would do it. Oh, hello, Polyps and Jelly, and 14 of our closest friends. Hi, thanks for the ray. Thank you for being here. This is the last day of the first week of streaming for me. My name is June Candidum. But friends and lazy people call me June. I'm just a little vampire who likes to play with his cards. That's all I am. And it is such a pleasure to have you here, Evie, Mystic Manatee, Polyps and Jelly, and again, 14 of Polyps and Jelly's closest friends. We're just playing Balatro. I've had a good run tonight, a good few runs. I'm working on clearing out my red stakes with the first 10 decks or so. We've done tonight green deck, black deck, and what was the other one? Green deck, black deck, and something else. But we've had 3 nice runs so far on the red stakes. And I'm hoping to just continue that, maybe with 1 or 2 more clean runs before the end of the night. Hi, Polyps and Jelly. Stream is going so well, but it did just get better because you're here, right? Welcome, welcome. Friendly raiders. Again, my name is June. I am a small vampire that likes to play with his cards. I also like bunnies. I also like, I like reading books and learning about things, and I like drawing, and I love, 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 love art. But what I love most of all is a life where I get to spend so much time with so many wonderful people. Teehee. I'm just going to continue playing with my cards now, you know. But thank you for being here. Pull up a chair, get comfy. It's getting somewhat late in many parts of the world. And I've been told that I am a good place to spend the evening, fall asleep, pass out even. I'm going to lurk, but in hope and I enjoy my cards. I will. Thank you so much, Polyps and Jelly. I will enjoy my cards, and I hope you enjoy and have a very relaxing lurk. Thank you so much for being here. You are always welcome as a friend of several friends, I believe. Evie among them, Pico, and just look, you keep good company, so you're welcome here, where the company is just as good. Let's see, flush? Sure, I'll flush. Friend of a friend, yeah. Friend of a very dear friend, so you're automatically bumped up a couple ranks, you know. If you're cool with Pico, you're cool with me, right? That's how I roll. Sure. Flush. Looking for 2 flushes to clear this pillar. That sounds good to me. If it doesn't clear, it'll get me very close, and that is just fine. 600 on the dot. Feels so satisfying. Fuck you, Jimbo. Pico epic. Pico so fucking epic. Love Pico, so. Probably gonna be mostly lurking as well. Going to enjoy listening to the Balatro sounds. And, occasionally interrupted by my voice. Pico is Pico. I need to clip this and send it to her and make sure she knows how cherished she is for being just such a darling, supportive and sweet person. Evie as well, epic and based. I'm gonna say Polyps for having that opinion. You are also epic and based. That is an epic and based opinion. And for the raid, of course, I'm gonna say. We're just peak after peak after peak after peak. What was I going to do here? Oh, I was going to first do the courteous thing and shout out the amazing Polyps and Jelly for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I think it is... I wasn't following, dude, I'm so sorry. But now I am. I promise. I meant to, I swear. Also, epic and based for having that opinion. Thank you so much. Don't know what you're up to, but if you're lurking, I don't want to call you out of that lurk. I want you to get nice and cozy and comfortable and enjoy this nice, cozy, comfortable game that is stimmy in the most soothing way. Buffoon? One of many things they called me in high school. Streams are inconsistent at best. You get comfy now? Okay, cool. Well, I will probably also be inconsistent after this week. Sporadic, but regular. You know, like Halley's Comet. Once every 200 years, but like clockwork. Every 200 years. You know what I mean? That kind of energy. But I won't worry about it. Thank you for the reassurance. Space Joker? Some people call me Space Joker. Nobody calls me that, but I like both of these cards, especially so early. The Mystic Summit will carry me pretty far though. But the Space Joker is just will get a lot of value picking it up this early. Oh. I'm going to pick up the Space Joker because I think it's more of an investment. Drunkard will help me dig for things, dig for the yummy things, but Crazy Joker means that straights will just rocket my shit good. I don't know if that's the proper term. But I don't really like... These are both kind of boring to me. Seed money is also kind of boring to me, so I'll just roll. Jolly Joker? Okay, so what the Jolly Joker does for me here is it means that I can just play pairs and hope to land on my Space Joker. And the Jolly Joker coming with a Mercury card is the game saying, come on, don't you want to play pairs? Don't you want to play pairs? Don't you want to play pairs? And the answer is yes, I do, because it's very easy to play pairs, especially when I'm rocking 2 Fools in the cut. And next, we are well set up for a nice pair-based gameplay. Delightful pair-based gameplay. Keep it on ranks. 2 7s? Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. And then I'm going to proxy discard, meaning I'm only getting score out of these 2 7s, but I'm discarding these along the way. So I call it proxy discarding. I'm discarding through my scoring cards. They are acting as a proxy for the cards that I want to discard. So I'm going to proxy discard these 3, along with taking my 7s, so that I have a chance to pool pairs on these higher value cards. Do I need to? No, because this is definitely getting me over 800. But it's a good habit, you know? Yeah, cash out on this. I don't care about either of these planets. I've already decided that I am a pair gamer today. Not to be confused with a pear-shaped gamer. Although I do never skip leg day, so that's something to consider. Celestial Pack, hoping for Mercury. I'll pick up Uranus instead, because 2 pairs do contain pairs. This is true. Next round. Sure. Yeah. Let's just keep going. 2s? Pair 2s. Dropping these guys, I guess. Yeah, dropping these. Keeping the highest value ranks that I have. Hoping for. Space Joker? No. Okay, fine. No Space Joker. How about Jacks and then drop these guys? Space Joker? Son of a bitch. The 1 in 4s in this game are much lower than 1 in 4, I swear. Photograph? Every time I do it makes me laugh. Thank you. What's next? The mouth? Only 1 hand type? If I'm only going to play 1 hand type, pairs is a good candidate. Yeah, pairs is a good candidate because it's consistent. Consistent. Like, the way I'm consistent. I will show up for you. It's just not going to be that often. Classic Balatro 1 in 4? Exactly. And then, as though he can hear us, Jimbo's bitch ass procs my Space Joker. Jimbo Balatro, you son of a bitch. Okay, you know, 3 of a kinds also contain pairs, but because we're on the mouth, it has to be a proper pair. I also have a straight here, which is very funny. I'll drop to you guys. Looking for aces, kings, I guess. Oh, wait a second. Is this right? No, this is right. This is right, yeah. Because I don't have any other pairs. Oh, this is correct. Level up? Oh, 2 level ups in a row. Jimbo, you fucking tease. Okay. We'll go. It's fine. I can ride the bus and not get faces, but I already have this photograph, so I won't do that. We'll Spectral Pack instead. Spectral Pack. Ooh, this is so fun, but no. Destroy a random card for enhanced face cards. Yeah, that is just pure value for me. Was that 3 glass cards? Excuse me? 1 glass card? 2 glass cards? 3 glass cards. Okay. Well. Glass king, glass queen, glass jack. I'm starting to think some of this shit is not random. Like, it has to be like a pre-canned thing that we get. Potentially. Because that's so unlikely. Across several dimensions. Streamer uses hydrate redeem, by the way. Please drink some water. Or whatever beverage you have handy. Perhaps coffee? Because it's so late for some people that it's getting early for others. People who might be drinking their coffee right now. 2 jacks. Sure. And drop these guys. 2 jacks and drop the lowest value ranks I have. Nice. Do that again. I'll fucking do it again. 748. Coffee time for you? Yeah, I was thinking about you, Adon. Teehee. Full disclosure. I was thinking about Adon with that comment. I hope coffee time is treating you well. Ooh, family for a kind. This means that I can start picking up like one rank. I can start kind of trying to sculpt my deck to be around one rank because this card is so much value. It's so powerful. Uranus, no thank you. I'll take the Fool, of course, but not for that reason. What am I looking at? Okay, so I just beat this, which means that the upcoming hook is going to make me regret not taking the reroll surplus, so I'll take that instead. Hoping I incidentally fall into some 4 of a kind while I'm on my way up here. Okay, well, the problem though is that if I save anything, hoping for a 4 of a kind, the hook is just gonna like toss that shit out for me. So I'll just play my happy little pairs and not think too deeply on it. Oni Balatro. Hi, Grim Glassman came along with Polyps and Jelly. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you showing up. Yeah, Balatro. Balatro, you'll find a lot of it here. A lot of Balatro and not a lot of other stuff. Maybe a variety of other stuff. But Balatro is a safe bet in this house. Just playing out pairs to hope to proc my Space Joker. And maybe pull into some face cards so that I can get some value out of this photograph. Pair, this? 2 pair includes pair, but I think I'm still getting more value out of this. Hard to say. Hey, Grim Glassman, how you doing? Sure, I'll play this out. Nope, okay, fine. That's just fine too. Okay, get these 8s out. 1 in 4. That is 4. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna bitch, and then Jimbo Balatro is gonna you know, send me a couple procs just to check me. You're doing well. I'm so glad you're doing well. I am doing amazing. It has been a great first week of streams for me. I have had a fantastic first week of streams, and this would be my 7th stream. And on top of my friends have helped me out so much, such that this is the last stream that I need to do to qualify for affiliate, and that feels very nice. Because people have been so good to me. I'm gonna have affiliate after my 7th day of streaming, and it just is. I'm just blessed. What can I say? Blessed with wonderful friends, and presence is gracing my chat, such as yourself. Next, 5 per skipped blind. I'm short on cash, and I don't have any jokers that are gonna give me cash. So I think I take this because I'm broke as fuck, bro. And $20 is $20. You know how it is. I'm broke as fuck, and $20 is $20. Skip. Yo, that's awesome. Getting affiliate in 7 streams is goated. That's so cool. I feel real good about it. I feel, what can I say? I do feel very loved. And very lucky to have attained to that, because it's not something that I give full credit to myself for at all. It is something that I am lucky to have achieved. Not something that I can take all the credit for. Yeah, my golden week. I am much of the time I am unjustly, will say, because this is my stream, unjustly incarcerated for exsanguinating those who may not have fully verbally consented, being a little vampire, you know. But they gave me a week of leave because I've been very good. I've been oh so very good. They gave me a week off, and I decided what better way to spend it than streaming as many days and times as possible, Sunday to Sunday. My test stream was last Sunday, and then Monday I did a 24-hour stream, and then Tuesday evening I streamed after taking a quick nap, post 24-hour stream nap. I streamed Tuesday evening as well. And then I think the next day or the day after that, I did an art appreciation stream on Francisco Goya. It was very fun. A couple of people hung out for that. Adon, if present, was also there, and we had a lovely time talking about art for like 3 hours. I was supposed to draw as well, but I ended up just talking about art for 3 hours because I had an audience, and I was able to. And then I think I played Balatro another day. I was going to do a stream on grief, you know, the experience of grief and representations of grief in poetry specifically, because I also love like literature and poetry. But I wasn't satisfied with the state of my preparation for that at any point. So it's going to be either a YouTube video or a stream that I do in the future. But Balatro has been good to me over this week, so we ball and we outro, and we look at the bunny silhouettes and feel good and happy. I have another hand, so I'm not gonna pop my queens just yet, because this glass, in case it shatters, I'm gonna feel very bad. I'd rather keep this on hand or in deck as long as possible. The swashbuckler is just a filler. I'm really hoping to get rid of him, or to supplement him with a gift card or something. This card is fun, as is this one. What I'm looking for is to sculpt my deck such that I'll get 4 of kinds reliably. Yeah. Eventually. She ball on my outro till I joker. +1. Not quite +2, but just the fact that you, Cooler Kirby Soup, just the fact that you drop that, I'll give you +1. Just for participation, you know? It's close to a +2. Close to a +2, but we'll give you +1 for now. Thank you. I'm not laughing because it's funny. I just laugh sometimes, you know, for no reason. What am I looking for? Pairs, of course. 4 of kinds, probably, if I can get away with it. Hell yeah, that's a win in your book? Yeah, it's a win in my book too. That's a dub. That's a big dub in the book of June. Good shit, man. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for sticking around. What next? Buffoon? I have an open Joker slot, so I really should pack my Buffoon, as they say. I don't think anyone says that. Ooh, debt. How exciting. How exciting, some debt. Thank you. Thank you, Jimbo Balatro. I'm so immersed. It's like I'm really in the fucking game with all my student loan debt. Random playing card. I love this card. This card is so fun. Maybe I go here and just see what kind of fun cards Jimbo Balatro gives me. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. We'll take this, and then at the end of the day, we just have to take the wasteful voucher because it's just too good to pass up. Manacle. I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried about the Manacle. I'm not too worried about the Manacle because I'm on pairs for the most part. Nothing screams hardcore gambling more than crippling debt. Yeah, dude. First, I cripple myself with debt, and then the fucking mafia comes and cripples me for not being able to pay it off. But look, man, my first degree is in philosophy. What can I say? Wait for me to finish the software engineering one, then we'll talk. But don't come for my kneecaps yet, man. That's fucked up. I'm built to be a hardcore gambler. I'm kind of basically Kaiji if you think about it. Except I'm Kaiji if he was, you know, less pathetic and more cool, maybe. We're gonna take this straight just because we can, and I want a reason to play out this gold seal. 7, sure, and then I'll get rid of these just because I can. Yeah, I like that. Now I'm trying to be cool, but I might also just fucking crash out here. That doesn't feel good. Sure, so we'll play out the glass. Right here. Not the most... I was gonna say not the most grim of glassmen, but he just shattered into like 1,000 pieces, so maybe that Joker was the grimmest glassman. All gamblers must go through a rite of passage. Gotcha games? Bro. You wanna talk about gotcha games? I hate gotcha games. I got away for so long with not getting caught by a gotcha game. That old like Fire Emblem one? on the phone. I played that one for a little while, but then I got Hector. I got Hector from whatever Fire Emblem 8 or whatever it was for the GBA, because that was my shit. I got Hector, and then I was like, dude, let me play this game more. And then I realized like they got my ass, right? Then they got my ass with the gacha, and I was like, wait a second, they're stealing my money. Fuck that. And so I uninstalled it. But I got into Astral Party recently because my friends were playing it, and I really like Astral Party. That is a fun game. I really like the PvE, weirdly. The PvP is fun, it's whatever. Mario Party, right? But Gooner, so it's like Gunio Party. So I like Gunio Party. Astral Party's fun. It's the only gacha that I play, though. The only one I'll ever play. For now. You're more known for eating less than being less, but shattering happens sometimes too. Well, as long as shattering happens, you know. As long as shattering happens, then on those days you'll be the grimmest. But this time it was that Jack. So clearly, Jacks are not going to be what I try to sculpt my deck around. I'll pick up this Strength, again, because it helps me thin the ranks of cards that I don't want, and buff up the ranks of the cards I do want. So whatever 4 of a kind I like 4 of a kinds I want to push. Right now it looks like kings, queens, and 7s are the 5 of a kinds, or the 4 of a kinds that I want to push. That's how they get you, bro. They lure you with the fat anime titties and fun gameplay that you fall into crippling debt. Yes. Usually I'm immune, because when I feel like I'm being like taken advantage of or like fucked with, I check out. That's why like I go to Vegas and I won't gamble a single dollar, because I know they're getting my ass. You know what I mean? If I spend money in Vegas, like gambling, but unless I like budget for it, like $50 on slots, whatever, it's fine. But the anime titties, I was immune. But then you add in the party gameplay with my friends. That debt is looming. That debt is looming for sure. Strength. Maybe I want to pump 10s. Yeah, I'll do that. I got 2 9s in here, so I'll thin the 9s, buff the 10s. Sure. We'll do that. And then Emperor is always tempting. But there are a lot of cards that I don't really want off of Emperor, but I do know what I want is less cards in my deck. So there's a greater likelihood of pulling these 10s. So I'll just fucking, I'll just, you know, old yeller these 9s and 6s. Off to the gallows, you know. Roll this Wheel of Fortune. Okay, cool. 0 for 10. 0 for 10 on Wheel of Fortunes, by the way. Next round. Cards face down after each hand played is very annoying, but not something I'm too worried about. Ooh, it gave me a blue ace. A blue ace. Nice. Okay. We'll take that. Yeah, over 10 sounds right. Yeah. Not only go to Vegas for Evo, bro. Who cares about gambling and watch the Tournament of Power? But instead of the universe being fucking obliterated, it's a bunch of fighting game fans playing Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Look, Evo. Look, dude, I used to be hard into fighting games. Evo is you. Damn, make that's a +2 right there, just for name dropping Evo. And 0 for 10 does feel right for the Wheel of Fortune. And just for name dropping Evo, yeah, hell yeah, +2. Fucking catch me in the bathrooms on Melty Blood. Yeah. That's the Evo experience I'm going for. +2, fuck yeah, dude. Easiest +2 of my life. Oh my god. I might go to Evo this year, actually. A friend of mine hit me up about going, and that sounds like a good way to spend some of those summer months. I gotta get back to him. Because he's my friend, the friend I'm thinking of, he's cool as fuck. And he's gonna pay for me to go, just because he's like, dude, I want to hang out with you. Just come with me to Evo. And I'm like, okay. But no kissing. I'm just playing. He's just a really good guy, really good friend. 10s, yeah, sure. Just so I can pick up this Mercury. Yeah, dude, easiest +2 in my life. Evo is awesome. I'm not as into fighting games as I used to be, but man, Just hearing Evo just makes me smile, because that is yes. That is yes. What can I say? That is yes. Always kiss the homies at Evo. Good luck. You know what? You're making a lot of sense. You're making a lot of sense, Cooler Kirby Soup. Maybe you do kiss the homies at Evo. I got a lot to think about, thank you. Medium for Purple Seal is fine. Kind of mid, but fine. Really. The bigger donger move is the Ectoplasm for -1 hand size. But since I'm running pairs right now, with the hope of eventually running a four of a kind, this is not the risk that it seems to be. And that it would be for many other decks. Next round. I love Spectral Packs, but I want to hit up the shop. I want to replace some of these Mark-ass jokers clogging up my shit. Okay, get rid of this ace because I like tarot cards. This certificate has given us some nice aces. Yeah, bro, get all philosophical and shit, bro. That's how you do diplomacy or some shit. Yeah, true. On God. Nah, he's spitting. On God. Okay, so go 5, 5, 2, 9. This was supposed to be a discard, not a play. Whatever. I got distracted by this fucking wisdom in chat. Hidden so hard. 10, 10. Drop these. Right? Yeah, because pair is the only shit we got leveled. Okay. Next up. Actually, because I have so many 10s. Alright, I have 4 more 10s in the deck. So what I'm going to do is just keep these. And I'm going to go off this 8 pair. Yeah. That sounds good. That sounds real good. Ooh, picked up another. And, well, here we can discard. We'll discard again. And discard again. And discard again. Well, shit. Ain't that some shit? Okay, drop these, I guess. The next pair will, in fact, get us the rest of the way there. So I'm not worried. But I was just trying to keep this guy online and pick up my first 4 of a kind. Because I haven't played any out yet. And I really want to with this family guy in hand. Positively can do all the things that make us laugh and cry. Next. For my 4 of a kind, I should have picked a face card because of this photograph that I'm holding on to. These jokers are so fucking weak. It's incredible that I haven't crashed out yet. Take this half joker. Half joker. Save me, thank God. Okay. Alright. Be back in just 1 second. I'm going to disappear. I promise. I will be back in a minute or 2. I just need to plug in my phone. Yeah, Peter Griffin Fortnite / Balatro. Jimbo Balatro for Fortnite 2025. It's true. My dad works at Epic or some shit. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, my dad works at Fortnite, so it's true. Jimbo Balatro for Fortnite 2025. Be right back 1 second. And we're back, just like that, just as promised. Oh, this will be, I think, my last run of the evening. And then we'll find some other beautiful soul to send you to. A beautiful soul, hopefully, in a beautiful place. Next round. finish. Hoping to finish on a win. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Just. Looking for 4 of a kinds, but pairs feel much better with this half joker. This half joker on deck. Well, we'll play this out because this is also money. This, and yeah, looking to pick up kings or 10s here. Looking to pick up kings or 10s here. Next. What I would really love is that joker that gains value every time you, what's it called? Every time you... Ooh, wait a second. So if I have anything on the left side of this ace, I know it's an ace. It's a little life hack, right? Because sort hand sorts value, sorts ranks value high to low. So this is the highest value rank there is. Anything to the left of that is going to be the same rank, you know? So that's very cool. Very swag. I like it. I'll play these guys out. Sure. Nice. I have 3 aces now. That's very cool. Very swag, and I like it. What I want to do, I think right now I want to discard. I'm just responding real quick to a ping. Alright, and we're back. Balatroing. I'm just going to discard this, the bottom side of this hand. I'm really hoping for a 4th ace. But if I can't pick one up, I'll just settle for these ones and then throwing away this bottom part of this hand. Leveled my pair. Thank you so much, Space Joker. I'll do one of these. 2 8s. Will that get me there? Yeah, it will. Thanks to the power of this fucking this sick ass half joker. We'll get there. And plus Mercury, thank you. Cash out, never crash out, thank you. Do I take banana over Jolly Joker? I sure do. Yeah, sure, I take banana over the Jolly Joker. Finally replacing that guy. Next, Arcana or Celestial? Arcana is going to help me shape my deck, which again is the whole point, to eventually get up to 4 of a kinds. Double my 0 money. Ooh, tempting. So tempting. High Priestess. Maybe. Yeah, High Priestess, sure. Picked up a Pluto, which I do not care about, and Earth, which is significantly more usable. Then where do we go? Haha, then what? Next. Next we go. Yeah, next we just go. Skip the juggle tag, free buffoons, into the water, maybe. Because hand size is so powerful. Hand size is so powerful, I feel like it just carries me. But the score is jumping a lot here by 10k. So I wanna make a couple shop visits maybe. Hopefully the certificate gives me some way of generating income. Because I need it. He needs it. Give it to him. Thank you. I guess we'll take this. What are we looking at here? Lots of hearts. Lots of 10s. 10s. Still 10s. Kings, queens. Yeah. Okay. Looks good. I really want to start playing more face cards to make use of this photograph. But at least my Sosh Bookler's on 20 now. I will enjoy this pair of 5s, I think. Yeah, I'll do that. Ooh, thank you, Space Joker. 12k off that, it doesn't feel too bad. Now what? I want face cards is what I want, honestly. I made the mistake of pumping 10s. I should have been pumping faces because of the photograph. I don't know if I had the photograph when I made that decision, but even so, it was the incorrect one, if I did. This probably gets us there, so I'll play out this 4 just for the money. Queens, thank you. Thank you, queens. Very cool. Banana lives another day, stays ripe. Not as mushy as it could be, but neither am I, right? Not as mushy as it could be, but neither am I. Next, I think I just pick up the strength card. Again, for the reasons I've said before. And just keep it there. Stay strong. Stay the course. Fuck Odd Todd. He is bait. Do not trust this man. Do not trust his lies. I actually don't want to pick up Odd Todd because I'm looking for faces. That's why. You know, all... You know, jokes aside. It's just because I'm looking for face cards. And there's counter synergy. Dissonance? Whatever. Other than that, I'm fucking broke, so good. Next. Tempting. But there's no guarantee that I find something useful here. But what is always useful is money. Next. Queens? Ooh, tempting. Well, I want to discard here anyway. Discard here, discard these. Sure. World. Okay, we're going spades. I haven't looked at my, like, I haven't looked at my suit spread at all. So... I mean, pushing flushes really isn't on the table. Because, I have no levels in it. But... if it's possible... I guess it doesn't hurt. Because you could get that, like, 5 of the same rank and suit. Which is a very valuable hand. So we'll just keep the end in mind as we begin and continue. Strength up these queens. Yeah. And then play out this pair because of the gold seal. And my broke ass. Yeah, really looking for a come up. Yeah, that's good. It's a good start. Drop these, I think. I'll also drop this, just because this ×2 multiplier is more valuable than the fact that that's an ace. Sure. And then, I have more gold seals, 4s and 7s. So we'll keep this 4. Discard these. Keep these. Because a pair of 10s is better than nothing. A pair of 10s will get me there. 10s will get me there if it's a pair. You know what I'm saying? So we didn't find any of our gold seals, but we could try one more. This might be 2k. I don't have chips in here, which is also a big weakness of this Joker setup. I don't have 10s. Or I don't have chips up here. It's possible I don't get there, and that is pathetic. But it does mean I can fish for my gold seal again, but I didn't get it, so whatever. Just play out those things. Really, really, really hurting right now for some chips. Because eventually this banana is gonna disappear and leave me holding the bag. Because bananas will do that to you. They are ice fucking cold. What can I do here, though? I'll take this jumbo pack. Hermit? Why couldn't you be a temperance? Why couldn't you be a temperance, Mr. Hermit? Because this is doing jack for me. But, well, not jack. That jacks are useful. Maybe I just take... Maybe I can glass this queen so that when we photograph, we get a double-double, you know? I should also be looking for planets to buff my 4 of a kind, because right now it's pretty weak. Even if I start pulling 4 of a kinds, it's not going to be as strong as one would hope. I want a face card that is also 4 of a kind, so... things that I'm thinking of. Oh boy. Okay. I don't have discards, so this does not feel good. I think what I do is I just drop this, and this. I just drop all these on a proxy discard, I think. Yeah, I'll just do this. Hope for the best. Okay, kings. Thank you so much, my kings. I don't think I have a reason to play out more before doing this. I'll just do this. 20k off of that feels pretty good. But I don't think it quite gets me there, sadly. Play out these 10s, and really hoping to pull something for a pair. This certificate is not what I should have been going for. This guy was a mistake, and I am selling his ass next shop, because he is just throwing so much garbage in my deck. You know? Yeah. Yeah. But at least Space Joker's pulling his weight, holding his up. Pico, hi, hello, Pico, hi, hello. Good to see you, my dear and darling friend, Pico_Bunny, one of my longest, lasting friendships in this space, and a supporter, for many moons. Hi June, how's Balatro? Balatro has been treating me so well, as has all the flow of guests that have come through my chat have also been treating me very well. And many moons to come, absolutely. Green Bunny, absolutely. Or Gwen Banui. Either way, correct. Mystic Manatee, yes. Yes. Gambling. I love gambling. You love gambling. We love gambling. Everyone here, I hope, already knows and loves you, friend of the stream, and fellow gambler, fellow victim of Jimbo Balatro. But just in case, come on, gotta shout out. And a hearty green morning, whatever time it is. I hope you're having a very green morning. Big on gambling, big on bunnies. This is a bunny-friendly broadcast, isn't it? Right now, I am not looking so hot. Jimbo Balatro is about to get my ass, because I had a certain vision for this run, and it's gotten real sloppy style. Things have not gotten exactly the way I'd love them to, but they don't always. You believe? Thank you, EV. Thank you. I feel powerful now. Jimbo Balatro, please no. Exactly. Oh, Supernova might be the fucking pickup. Supernova might be the fucking pickup. I mean, yeah, rare occasion when we don't want to be balling on our tro sloppy style. But the Supernova pickup, after just being in the fucking trenches on this pair-based run, is now going to give this... That Supernova is a 34 multi on my pairs. Thank fucking God, Jimbo. Jimbo just loves the drama. That's what it's about for Jimbo. He's just a little hamburger, man. He's just going ham. I kind of want to sell this just for a roll, but that would be very irresponsible. Jimbo Balatro feeling merciful and cheeky, even. Spectral packs are yummy, but even more yummy is building Supernova stacks by playing pairs and rolling for Space Joker upgrades on pairs. Also, risking our banana. We are out here every fucking blind risking our banana for Jimbo. He's a little bit of a drama whore. He is. He loves the drama. And when he feels like being generous, it's a good time. But he's such a drama whore. You're so right. Couldn't be me. Give me a chill night with beautiful people. Give me a chill night with beautiful people, relaxing, falling asleep even, to the sound of my voice. I take that over drama any day of the week, and twice on Sundays. Oh, Jimbo, I can't quit you. I know what you're about, but I just can't fucking quit you. Thank you for sparing my banana. Jimbo could have taken my banana, but he didn't, and I appreciate that. Hanging Chad. Possibly an amazing pickup here. Why possibly an amazing pickup? Because if I start specifically looking for pairs on face cards, then photograph triggering thrice rather than twice is a real good time. It's a real good time. I'd sell my banana for a hanging Chad, even though it's a little dangerous. So sure, I've seen jokers you've never seen before. Not sure what hanging Chad does. Well, hanging Chad, the first played card used in scoring, is re-triggered twice. So I'll just, you know what I'll do? I'll just chop off my banana, and just so I can slot in the hanging Chad there. And I'll do that. Because this is what I was going to do anyway, and I'll pick up an Arcana pack to help me shape my deck. Rip banana? Yeah, you know, sometimes I pull on my banana so hard I rip the skin and it leaves my Joker hand. Hanging Chad is a powerhouse. So we'll hangman these guys to increase the likelihood of picking up face cards. Very yummy. And then next round, big blind. Hopefully pulling face so that I can show Pika what the hanging Chad does. Discard these because I got a purple seal on my 8. Ooh, magician. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so this is exactly why I want the hanging Chad. So first I'm gonna magician up these two kings. They're gonna get lucky together. Isn't that nice? 2025, you know, get over it, right? So these kings are getting lucky together, and then I'll trigger them at each. I'll trigger the first one that is scored, right? We love to see it. We love to see it. The first one that is scored is going to get triggered an additional 2 times, which means 2 more rolls to potentially, you know, maybe instead of just once, maybe they get lucky like 3 times. Holy shit, right? And then also I get this photograph trigger for big double multi an additional 2 times. It also gets scored an additional 2 times. And so all around, it's just very nice to, when you have these sorts of triggers, like this, like getting lucky, it's very nice to be able to roll it a couple more times, which is what the hanging Chad allows you to do. And I got a level off of the Space Joker. Thank you. See, that shit just went hamburgers. I think I made 20 bucks, which means I get interest off of that. I made 20 bucks. I got multi. I got, those kings got lucky. It was a good time. It really is a powerhouse immediately. Immediately vindicated. Absolutely. And then I get this reroll glut. So my first reroll is only $1. Finally, the dollar menu returns. How I've missed you. But they only have rerolls. Next. Egg. I do like egg. So egg and swashbuckler are very cute together. I'm tempted. I'm real tempted. But the amount of time it would take to pay off, really, I think is more time than we have right now. Because I would have to get rid of another joker to make room for the egg. And the only candidate for that is the half joker. But this guy's already given me 20 molt. It would have to be 7 rounds of my beloved swashbuckler incubating his egg for it to be worth the half joker slot. This is a good place to potentially pivot into, you know, trying to get my 4 of a kinds. But at this point, I'm relying on the supernova, so I'm not pivoting off of pairs, even though that was the original plan. I was going to go from pairs into 4 of a kind, but pairs getting 37 multi when I play it on supernova. So I'm not going to. If anything, I'm going to replace the swashbuckler with something. But first, I'll pick up these Arcana packs. My favorite hand? Oh. I like playing pairs, I guess. like, because pairs have so many like interesting setups, right, that we can do with them. But if that's what you mean, my favorite hand, maybe I like flushes. Flushes are fun because all the colors match. But then flushes really get bricked on lots of different boss blinds, so I don't like that. What's your favorite? Anyone present hearing my voice? Favorite Balatro hand? Survey? Please, my spreadsheet is starving. I need data. What's your favorite Balatro hand? Grug like high card? High card feels so nice. You throw out any old high card and you win in that field. That grug like that. Jug like Grug. Jug think Grug make good point, good hand choice. Yes. Emperor or Chariot, I guess. Favorite is probably flush. Yeah, good taste. High card and flush. Yeah. Simple and satisfying. Yeah, it's good. Emperor. I'll take Emperor here. Straights make your brain happy. Oh, all the numbers line up. I had a straight run earlier that went the distance. But I went straights with the that card that's like it makes you get straights and flushes on 4 instead of needing 5 cards. But the straights are very nice. They like all in a row, all bing 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 wahoo. Yeah, it's true. Opening up this Arcana pack to use this bonus. Ooh, I love molting. I love molting my cards, but we're gonna hang some men. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Good night. Yes, thank you, Pico. I feel seen as always. Yeah, Evie and yeah. You guys talked about the same thing. The shortcut Joker. Yeah. I picked up a shortcut Joker in one of my recent runs as well. Yeah. That is a good one. That's a good one for making those straights work. This egg just, what a persistent fucking egg. I threw your ass away. I re-rolled you. Whatever. The plant face card's debuffed. Wow. Ain't that some shit? Oh well. We'll make it work. And these times are trying because he is offering me eggs. Please, Jimbo. No. Yeah. Fucking love the shortcut. The egg wants me. I'm gonna let it roll away. I'm gonna hard boil his ass and roll him down the street. That's what I'm gonna do. Mods, hard boil him and roll him down the street. Someone act up so I can say that, please. No, okay. 8. And I'm gonna bonus these because +2. Thank you. I'm gonna +2 because I can't activate my photograph here. This feels good. Look at this. 205 off of a pair. Thank you. Thank you for laughing. Please clap. Thank you. Faces are debuffed, so my photograph is useless, and that is a card that I've been heavily relying on. I was not planning on this, but this is looking good. It's looking good. I am missing some multiplier on the back end that makes this much better. What I might do, and this is very drastic, but hear me out. What I might do is sell this photograph and judgment and hope that I land on a useful Joker so that I have an out for this plant. Because I don't think I get there. I don't think I get there right now. I'm going to do it. I'm going to sell this because it's not giving me anything. And I'm going to judgment and really hope I judgment into something good. Fuck. The opposite of good and useful. Oh well. Fuck me, I guess. Thank you, Jimbo. I did get a level off of that. That feels good. And that was fine, right? That was fine. But the problem is now I have cards that don't have that enhancement on them. None of my available cards have an enhancement that is useful. Maybe these purple seals will help. Maybe this red seal will help a tiny bit. But if these purple seals go into some nice taros, you know, we're cooking, right? But if not, this is the end of this yummy run. I'll hit this pair just because I believe. I'm a little guy with a heart full of hope. I might get there. It's possible. Drop these. What am I looking at? 4s? Not a safe bet, so I want to drop this as well. Gonna do some Final Fantasy 14 dungeons, listening and lurking. Well, thank you for listening and lurking, and being a supportive and radiant presence as always. Drop these guys, I guess. Drop these guys, yeah. And maybe hope to roll into some aces. You've actually maybe been here the whole time, but you get shy twirling your hair. Well, I can reach one lock of hair. I'll twirl. We'll twirl together. Thank you for lurking the whole time, even being shy, maybe. Teehee. Maybe I really, really appreciate that. Teehee. Twirl's hair. Discard these. That's so cute. Teehee. Thank you. Okay, drop these, I guess? I don't know. I want to believe, that's all I know. Okay, ooh, this is what I was looking for. Some potentially useful tarot pools. Please? Chariot? Chariot helps a lot, actually. Okay, this is really good. You love my voice so much, the perfect chill stream vibe. Thank you. If I have any goals or so-called aspirations as a streamer, it is to be pleasant background noise, because that is ultimately what many great streamers are. They're just background noise, pleasant background noise in many cases. Just background noise for lots of people in their chill stream vibes. So thank you so much. I'll drop these now because I have my aces. I pulled a nice steel card, which actually these 10s might get me there. I'll just play this out and then see if I pull a purple card, a purple tag. Oh, well, there we go. 20k off that. Nice. Yeesh. I gotta get rid of this guy. This guy is a badge of shame. Got this. Very good. Ooh, okay. Ceremonial Dagger. I love this card so fucking much. Okay, what I can do is take the money from this family. I can take the money from this family. I can do that. And then I'll get a 12 multi. And then I can just feed this bitch for the rest of my run. That's an option. He does replace my Swashbuckler if I do that, which I know I'm looking to do. I'm also looking to replace the Sixth Sense, but you know, that's neither here nor there. So first I'll do this. Then I will drop in the Ceremonial Dagger. Yeah, I'll do this. Because I'm not getting any value of this out of this family right now. And then Arcana Pack. High Priestess is good. Glass card, also good. Glass card on something I have a lot of, I think. Aces would be good. Aces would be good for a target for the glass card. But I'm also, from when I was feeling royal, I got a lot of glass kings. Got a lot of glass kings, you know. A lot of talk, not a lot of action, those kings. Queens as well, I suppose. That's a glass queen. I don't have queens in general, though, so I'm not going to be able to pull a lot of pairs out of that rank. What do I do? What do I do? Tens would be the best option since I'm no longer concerned with a lot of faces, so I think I'll do that. High Priestess doesn't do anything for me. I know I'm playing pairs. I know what the fuck I am. What I am is a pair, man. Do this. A pear-shaped king, never skipping leg day. Reroll. Ooh. I do need chips in general. What's my run look like? I'm looking at 50k. Crimson Heart, one random Joker disabled. I don't care about this too much, thankfully. And I have plenty of Jokers, one of them being disabled. Usually not going to kill me. Skip reward of 46 bucks helps me dig for something real good. Maybe that, maybe that. I want a Joker that gives me something on trigger because I still have this hanging Chad. Big chillin' in the cut. Let's see. Reroll? We'll look for it on the next shopping trip. We'll look for it on the next shopping trip, maybe. Because right now, we want at least to let the ceremonial dagger feed on the family and possibly the swashbuckler and gain their power. I think. Please let this be correct. Play this one out. Go big blind style. And eat. And just eat. Discard. Discard. Sure. Looking for something off of this tarot. Really. I want to enhance this king because I have many kings in deck. I'm most likely going to pull one. Well, more likely than any other card. So I'll just throw everything away and hope for king. This is not the shit that I'm looking for. This is not very cash money. Whatever. Drop these guys. Looking for kings. This stake is red stake. So red stake because what I wanted to do, I wanted to do every run of this profile. I wanted to do it on stream. So I've cleared white stakes for the first 10 decks, and then I've cleared red stakes for 5 decks so far, I believe. This would be the 4th deck, red stake, that I've cleared. Most of them so far have been first try, with a couple hiccups. Yellow deck tripped me up in the red stakes, and white stakes, I think I dropped a run on the 8th ante, I think. I dropped one run on the 8th ante, boss blind. Very irritating. And then another I dropped on the 7th ante, 7th ante boss blind, I think. But other than that, for the white stakes, I was 10 for 12 on those. And so far, I've been 5 for 7 on the red stakes. First try, Insane Cat. Oh, I'm blushing. Teehee. Thank you. If I could remember my blush toggle, I would do it. We'll just see whatever this one is. Yeah, there it is. Teehee. Thank you. I just get a little lucky, you know. Maybe Jimbo and I worked something out. Drop these, I suppose. Teehee. We do a little teeheeing. We'll do this. I'm so flattered. Thank you so much, Evie. Give this king a chance to get lucky. A couple more extra chances, even. He deserves it. Nice. Thank you, Space Joe. That feels good. That feels good. We're getting there. Drop these, I suppose. Like this, right? Like this, for the most value. Looking for... Ooh. I have one more discard, thankfully. We'll pick up a tarot, hopefully something delicious. Ooh, that is delicious. Sun. I like hearts. I do like hearts. Like this. We'll teach this king and queen to love. Just like that. Good for them. Then Emperor. With that open slot. Justice. I do like Justice as well. And a Magician. Okay. So we're doing this. First of all. These aces are getting lucky this time. Play multiple times. Oh, thank you, Space Joker. Not even once. Wow, the aces, they are frigid. But look, those lucky procs. Holy shit. I think I just got one, but most of this money is from skipping a blind. So. Anyway, this does give me what I wanted. What I wanted out of this shop was a lot of chances to roll some big multi. You know, the big red box multi? Because I'm getting a good amount off of this shit, but not those extra Multis is what pushes you really into the game breaking areas, or at least the 8th anti breaking areas. But yeah, also thanks for checking in, Grimsby. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate the follow a few hours ago. It was very kind of you. Hearts. Okay. Oh, this Bloodstone is it's a very fun, very good card, especially if you're running flushes. Then it's just like I am Heartman. Then you start running flushes on hearts, and your Bloodstone's just popping off, and that shit is big yummy. Especially when you get a hanging chat or like, you know, seltzer. I'm gonna just start theory crafting to death. Pair level 20. It's pretty fucking funny. And 43 plays for the Supernova. How the fuck did I make it this far? Playing 43 pairs. Bloodstone checker deck. Oh, a man after my own fucking heart. I love the checker deck. It's so fun. I can't wait to get there on this run through the stakes. This run through the stakes is gonna go so fucking hard at the checker deck. It's one of my favorites for sure. Good taste, good taste. Rolling here, I suppose. Yeah, sure. Don't care about that. Yellow deck? Really? You like having a little extra cash at the beginning of the game? That's fair. I like cash too. I like money. See what's in the jumbo buffoon. Huh. Not much, if I'm being honest. Not much at all. I don't need debt, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not looking for debt right now. Your playstyle relies on getting the economy going as early as you can. Interesting. Interesting. Do you like forcing like the bull joker or like things like that? Like, what do you mean your playstyle? I like that. I like that a lot. Do you mean like living off of interest and spending lots of money? You know, lifestyles, the rich and the famous. Are you on that good Charlotte grind? I think that was them. If not, my bad, I guess. Actually, I don't need any help with chips now. With the pair being this high, I really don't need any help with chips. So, ice cream is not an ice cream. Next, caller. Where do we go? As much money as you need so you don't pass up good combos. I see that. That makes sense. That's a good way to be. The swashbuckler is losing value by the day. So I might just drop his ass. Don't care about these. Next. Please give me something. Do not need this at all. Okay, next. Hermit? Yeah, give me some more rolls, please. Thank you. Next. Oh, photograph. Welcome back. My beloved, I am so sorry for the way things went with us. But you know how it is, man. You know how it is. Just, look, Swashbuckler, I don't care about him. It's all about you. It's always been about you, photograph. Thank you. Thanks for coming back. Keep the knife on the outside so I don't fucking die. Every time I do, it makes me laugh, Mystic Manatee. Yes. I don't mind if I do. This is the setup that I'm gonna die. This is the hill I die on, I think. Unless I can find something better than the Ceremonial Dagger for my last blind. Emperor, do I toss these guys? I really like these, though. Because this is, like, the most value that I can get out of the third slot in my half-joker pair hand. And then this guy, in case of emergency, break Justice. You know what I mean? Because then I get the Justice bonus on top of the photograph bonus. And I get that shit 3 times. That's pretty yummy. So I want to keep these two. I don't want to give in to the Emperor Temptation. Next. Fibonacci. Really fun when you're playing a lot of cards. Not as fun when you're playing a half-joker pair deck. I think I'll just take my dagger and leave. Crimson Heart. Sure. Of all the cards to hit, thank fucking God it landed on the Ceremonial Dagger. It was this or the Space Joker. The other ones all live, but it'll hurt. But these two, I'm not even sweating that. Drop these. And this ace. Strength. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Good eatins. Drop these. Because I have face cards. Wait. Hold on. I almost got a little silly, a little ahead of myself. First, tower this 2. This tune. Make this 2 stone so that if need be, these queens can get stoned together, as queens sometimes do. I said that recently in a clip that I made myself, but nobody watches those, so I'll say it again. Drop these. Fill out this 3rd slot. Temperance? Yeah, sure. I don't have any reason to use it, other than I like money. Drop that. Strength. Could make these queens kings for a tiny bit more score, but we'll see. We'll see where the party takes us, I think. I want to fill this out with another enhanced card. I want to be greedy and see how far that greed can get me. It can get you pretty... Ooh, I could make this a glass 5, but the additional trigger on the glass 5, not as good as it might be, because I get photograph triggers off of these faces. So drop these, I guess, or I'll do this. I can make this king glass. And then I'd also get money off of him. It doesn't really matter though, because this is the last round that I'm playing on this deck, so money doesn't matter at this point. I will instead just justice this queen. Play out this pair with this stone card. So 50 additional chips, right? I won't upgrade them to kings, because if I don't roll into a pair, but I have one part of a good pair, I can I'll keep this guy on deck, so to speak, and then run out these queens, so they can get litty. Ooh, level, thank you. The blessing of Jimbo Balatro. 870k off of a pair feels pretty good. All of that min-maxing, completely unnecessary, but so fucking fun, right? So fucking fun. Thank you, Don. It does feel nice. Even though that queen shattered. We got more, it's fine. That was that. That was fun. That was some good Balatro. Just one more run, maybe? Just one more run to close out the week? Maybe? Maybe just one more, right? Couldn't hurt. No, I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. Rare for a Balatro player to say such a thing. It was good Balatro. It was yummy Balatro. What did I do today? Today, magic deck. Next would have been Nebula, then Ghost, then Abandoned, then Checkered. So 1, 2, 3, 4 left. 4 decks left on the red stakes. But today I got done magic deck, black deck, green deck, and yellow deck. Yellow deck, I had a small hiccup, but cleared. After I cleared that yellow deck, it was one win on the yellow deck, and then 2, 3, 4 dubs in a row, and that feels real good. Thanks for hanging out, everyone who came from Polyps and Jelly and stuck around, and so many familiar faces from around. Familiar, beautiful, friendly, and always, always, always welcome faces. Thank you. Thank you for helping this weekend as good as it started and flow as smoothly as it did. Please sit tight while I look for another beautiful face to send you to. Yeah, oh, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure to stream for such lovely people. To be your background noise. Oh, it's my pleasure, my pleasure. Thank you so much. Let me just... if you have any suggestions for raid targets, now I will certainly take them. I would love some raid suggestions, because I don't have anyone on deck right now? We'll see. Raid. Who could we raid? Oh, you know who is lovely? It looks like Cece Hime is alive. We'll go say hi to Cece. Does that sound? Well, we'll go raid Cece Hime. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Just a couple, if you don't mind visiting Cece Hime with me. Adorable, lovely, wonderful, and pure of heart despite being a tyrant. Time to go. Good night, everyone. Love you.